What is going on, my YouTube friends and family? I hope you all are having a wonderful day today. We are live. We are playing some more. We are starting the Sinking City Remastered. We're not playing more. I don't know why I said that. This is a game that's been in my backlog for quite some time, and Frogware just dropped the remastered version 2 days ago. So I thought, what better time than right now to hop into the game for the very first time and just experience what this game has to offer. Super excited to hop into this. So if y'all do enjoy any bit of parts video, make sure to smash the big juicy like button and subscribe for more gaming content. The game originally came out in 2019, I believe, on PS4. And so yeah, just 2 days ago they dropped the remastered version, and if I am remembering correctly, they redid everything in Unreal Engine 5, so the graphics should be a little more crazy, a lot more visually appealing to the eyeballs, because RoboCop, the game, was done in Unreal Engine 5, and the graphics in there were just fantastic. Especially like the city streets and the water and all that stuff. So I think that's what they did with this too, so it'll be interesting. What's going on, brother? You love this game? You played it before? Did you know that they shadow dropped the remastered version? Got them improved graphics and gameplay. We're gonna be hopping into it for the first time. I've never played it, it's just been in my backlog for so long. I'm excited. Yeah, a long time ago. Yeah, so 2 days ago, they shadow dropped it on us. Since it was a game that was in my backlog, I'm like, you know what? It's a perfect time to hop into it for the first time. Go ahead and hop into here. I'm gonna need to read that. I'm gonna get everything finished setting up. Okay, Frosty, welcome. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you requested, I've researched the outbursts of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Massachusetts. Turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours, a city drowning, the presence of something great yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your ailment, and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself, then come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I will meet you here to help you on your way. Cordially, Johannes Vanderberg. Interesting. don't think that's a memory foam mattress. Mattress probably had just a couple cotton balls in there, that's it. Item inspection. For more information. Important quest items can be rotated to inspect the object from all sides. Search for interaction points to obtain useful information and progress your investigation. Can I change the sensitivity? Settings. Gameplay. You cannot. Control scheme? No. Video? Obviously not video. Turn up the master volume just a little bit. Crafting. Crafting consumables like ammunition and medicine can be crafted in the inventory tab of the menu. Highlight an item to see if you have enough resources to craft it. You can only craft an item once you have first found it in the world or unlocked it. Okay, so that's a melee. Next to pick stuff up.
Hope I never have to use it. Something tells me I will.
Okay, so this is what we read in the beginning. Peace book. So we can pin evidence. It'll take a little bit to get used to. Let's look at the controls. Okay, so aim, interact when aiming, fire weapon, use gadget. Hold and cycle evidence, mind's eye. Tutorial, camera, and flashlight. Ah, okay. Oh, that's so sick.
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
All evidence collected. Flash is red on him.
Get out.
Now
get out.
I want to shoot him, but I don't know what would happen.
At last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes van der Berg, at your service. I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Ah, much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me your Highness. But where are my manners? Welcome to the
Where
proud
are his
city
manners?
of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
Reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr. Reed. I'm sure the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
Tell me about this flood.
It began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks, and the water has risen ever higher without receding. Now the city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you know?
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port. He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
Where is Robert Throgmorton?
How can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
Kind of like you.
That's an eye-catching suit.
Thank you, Mr. Reed. A mere flood is no excuse for one to abandon one's style.
I take it you're a big fan of yellow.
Well, I have a particular weakness for it.
Telltale's a
Call it
novel.
a personal quirk.
What you mean pretty? It's not like Telltale. Not at all.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
Sounds charming.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Reed.
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
Other places? Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper, places you'll need to get to the truth. This city is insular, its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
What do you do
fill
here?
your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought like moths drawn to a flame.
Does Oakmont really have much of a market for philosophy these days?
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
Bye.
Oh, that's it for now, I think. Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
It sounds fishy. Press the map. Oh my gosh, this place is big. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oakmont City Port. Okay. Oh, we have skills? We have a skill tree? think I just put a skill. I did put a skill in there. I didn't even know I had a skill point. Well, that sucks. Trophy plate with a strange fish. Looks very lifelike. Ugh. Okay, casebook. Okay, a key to a room at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Find Robert Throgmorton. Johannes Vandenberg said that I needed to find a person in the Oakmont port by the name of Robert Throgmorton. Supposedly, he can help me with my visions. Okay. Bro doing? What the bro doing? Oh wow, I can actually climb up here.
The end is nigh. It will begin again. What is down comes up. The seed is sowed.
Seed is sown. Okay, buddy. He's a little weird, I think. Wait, what's that back there? Oh, all evidence collected.
I don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is final.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested.
Bro looks like
Go away.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator.
An
Just
ape.
arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
looks like the missing link with whiskers.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. But he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I
Malarkey.
know my Albert. I raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers.
I think it
Mark
could have
my
been.
words.
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground. But now, those filthy migrants occupy half this damn city. The port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the shells. They are everywhere.
So they're just refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community, not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big sticking pile of trouble.
Your features are unusual.
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouth-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dreams.
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera. You have a point, newcomer.
Vera?
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank you. I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Dane, did you not listen at all? I already told you everything. After leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat. This fisherman supposedly brought him to the house, and then left to call me. But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
Where's the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye. Was standing right in front of it.
You mentioned a lifeboat. Is it still around?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
Please forgive the question, but I've never met a man quite like you before.
That's because no man measures up to the Throgmorton lineage. Proud and powerful blood flows through our veins.
Like,
My father united with a certain royal family.
certain royal family, like
Blessed all
a family of
our
apes?
offspring with these exquisite features.
As
Okay,
much as I'm
weirdo.
enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton, it's time for me to get started.
Find my son, newcomer, and be quick about it.
Evidence. Evidence contains crucial information about what to do and where to go next. To get evidence, interact with objects and people, combine clues in your mind palace, and take photos. A white frame in the camera viewfinder indicates if you are aiming correctly. Read evidence closely to identify important locations, then pin it on the map to plan your route. Pin evidence on the HUD to keep track of your current goal. Press the toggle on or off. Hold to switch pinned evidence with R. You can also place evidence on the map and HUD from the casebook screen. Select evidence and use square, the pin evidence, or triangle to place on map. There's a shark right there.
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania? Something with this helmet gives me chills. What's wrong?
Sanity. The sanity bar reflects your mental stability. Sanity depletes whenever you encounter horrific and incomprehensible things such as monsters or crime scenes, and certain enemies can sap sanity with their attacks. As the bar decreases, you may experience distorted vision and audio or visual hallucinations, but be warned these hallucinations can still cause you physical harm. Sanity gradually restores once you are away from any psychological horrors, or can be quickly replenished with antipsychotics, a consumable found in the world or crafted.
On with it.
Okay.
Can't catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took over the fishing business.
You like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. I can't move. I'm getting eaten by something. That is bullshit. Frosty welcome. I can't even tell what fucking time this is. 10:40. Okay, so that was 2 minutes ago. Don't go out in the water. Got it.
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania?
Okay, so
Can't
that's
catch a knuckle
saved.
since those Innsmouthers took over the fishing business.
You like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
I feel like that's something I do need to go to.
You like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
I don't know what that does. There's some trash there. I wonder what happens if I give them a chop.
I've said everything I know.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
Oh, I have to hold it. Okay.
The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
Wonder if I'll have to go back there. Can't break glass. Get some fish. Oh, buddy, you scared me.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this. Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, my head. What? Who are you? Are you police? I've already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis. We were here. This is our house. Barry was outside on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and... okay, my head began to burst. And he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing. Just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me.
That sounds familiar. Tell me about yourself.
Name's Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was at or starve.
Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. Kay be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything, and I have no idea what Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
Who is this Kay you keep mentioning?
Outsiders, show some respect. Kay is our lord, our light, our love.
Sorry, I didn't know. Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. Kay, have mercy on his soul.
I'll leave you to it. Take care of yourself, Will.
Please.
I don't know yet, Will. The police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
What might you dream, bud?
Choo choo.
Metal scraps.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Sanity. The sanity bar reflects your mental stability. Sanity depletes whenever you encounter horrific and incomprehensible things, such as monsters or crime scenes, and certain enemies can sap sanity with their attacks. Okay, that's what we already read.
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
So it could very well be that one dude that was... down there, praying.
5 cards short of a full house. I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here.
First, what's Mind's Eye? Mind's Eye allows you to see the unseen. Use Mind's Eye whenever you see distortion in the corners of the screen and hear a ringing sound. It may reveal images of the past, illusions, omens, or tracks that are otherwise invisible. Images of the past have an activation zone. See above. Hold X to see the full picture. Why is bro floating? Retrocognition? Retrocognition allows you to understand events that happened in the past. Inspect enough evidence on the scene, and a vision will emerge. Step into it and find all the critical scenes. Mark the scenes in chronological order to gain new evidence.
Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work. Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much. So that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
Their mouth is in.
Take this, ape face. Yeah, run!
What's happening?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Okay, well, I'm assuming it's this one first. And then 2.
Take this, ape face. Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
A Mind Palace. Investigation of the main case reveals clues for your Mind Palace. Press options to open the casebook, then switch to Mind Palace. Combine pairs of relevant clues to get evidence. Crucial information for the case, it's added to the case book. Deductions, these explain nuances of the case. They are displayed in the Mind Palace. Some deductions can be interpreted differently. This can lead to different conclusions. Discover all possible conclusions to fully understand the case, but it is up to you how to solve it. What's deductions? Oops. Mind Palace. Okay, we'll do the fisherman suffered a sudden psychotic outbreak after Albert Throgmorton regained consciousness. Albert Throgmorton attacked the fishermen at their house as soon as he regained consciousness. Albert Throgmorton behaved strangely after returning from the sea. He was mad, violent, and spoke gibberish. Albert spread hysteria around him. Albert Throgmorton spread some sort of psychic influence which made everyone nearby suffer hysteria. Oops. Obviously more here. There were 3 fishermen in the house when Albert woke up, but I've found only 2 of them. When When Albert Throgmorton became aggressive, Lewis and Innsmouther fishermen immediately started shooting at him. So we can do this one probably, and then this. Such an obscure game. Thumbs up. What's going on, Chris? How you doing, brother? Okay, so that doesn't seem to be... That's not one. Throgmorton was dangerous and posed a threat to Lewis, Lynn, and his fellow fishermen. No, let me still look at the Mine Palace. When Albert Throgmorton became aggressive, Lewis and Innsmouth, like what? Weird that it's not that one. Not that one. An Innsmouther, Lewis and his people suffered at the hands of the Throgmortons. That could be a reason to hate them. Good, getting ready to play a bit. Thought you drop a like and say, hey, well, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for stopping in and saying hey and dropping me that like. I hope you had a wonderful day today. What do you plan on playing? Okay, I can track down Albert. Albert and the fisherman named Lewis fled the scene after the fight in the house. I can track them using my supernatural sense. Doom? Are you playing the new one or the old one of the older ones? What? Oh, okay, so I have to move over here this way. Follow the omens. Mind's eye can reveal omens that guide your way. Follow them to find new evidence. Is that what that is?
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
Okay, so there's something there. That's just right there. Oh, that's why you bought Game Pass for the month. Nice. I was watching some people play it earlier today on TikTok. It looks really good. If I had something that could run it, I'd definitely try it.
The end is nigh. It will begin again. What is down comes up. The seed is sowed.
Ooh, I almost failed. Okay, so they dropped. Where'd they go?
So the fishermen pursued Albert.
You have to say it's fun.
Off a few shots.
You're only just getting started though. Yeah, there's some really cool things in there. I won't say anything, but I like the direction that they are going with this new game. I wasn't a huge fan of Doom Eternal, and it seems like they expanded on the things I didn't particularly care for, and they made it a little bit better.
was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
Raised him strong. I don't like how there's all these hands in here.
There's something in the pocket.
Bloodstained note. Lewis, please, just give me one more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everyone else right now. I don't yet have enough stock to operate the bar smoothly with the fuzz snooping about the port, but don't worry, I've struck a nice deal with the proper people and should have a steady supply channel soon. Just one more week and I'll return everything with double interest. Peter. New Mind Palace clue. Metal scrap. Always good when our own personal gripes get addressed. I know. I love when game studios do that. Okay, so that door's locked. Wheel springs, shell casings.
Door won't budge.
The fudge. I don't like that. This game's set in the early 1900s. I'm not for sure. I don't recall it mentioning a date, but I would assume so, because we got a Tommy gun here. Probably 1920s, 30s. It's an old Lovecraftian tale. That's all I know. Combat. Press for more information. Your crouched hostiles are less likely to detect you. Well, that would have been nice to know. Enemies may harm your sanity as well as health. Some enemies have unique abilities that may come as an unpleasant surprise, but most have weak points too. Ammo and supplies are scarce. Scavenging, crafting, and quest rewards are the only sources of supplies. Well, that's unfortunate. Guns are not going to reload themselves. You Google. Set in the fictional city of Oakmont, Massachusetts during the 1920s. I was right. The 1920s.
One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
Key evidence collected. That's pretty crazy. That's one of the few times I've been right on. I feel like it's gonna wake up and get me. Why is there whale down here. Norwal, whatever that is. Okay, let's look at our mine palace. Okay, so Lewis, the Innsmouther fisherman who probably killed Albert, left the site of the murder. So Albert was murdered. Albert Throgmorton was shot in the head, impaled onto hooks, and then hidden. The murder was deliberate. Okay, not that. Not that. Cancel. Not that. Lewis pursued Albert. Albert fled when wounded. Lewis may have wanted to kill Albert outright because he was a Throgmorton, rather than just drive him off. You kind of remember this game, watched the video years ago, looked neat. Yeah, that's how it was for me too. It definitely piqued my interest. And it's been in my backlog for quite some time. And they just shadow dropped the remaster 2 days ago. And so I was like, you know what? I think it's a perfect time to jump back into, not jump back into it, but to play it for the first time. Yeah, I thought so too. And the remaster is just free. So like if you own the game, you have the remaster. Not one of those ones where you have to go and spend, you know, 10 extra dollars to get it or anything like that. So I can commend the studio for doing it the correct way, just giving it to the people that already had the game. Lewis may be at the bar. Maybe at the bar. All we know is Albert was murdered. Lewis be at the bar. Yep, exactly. Those are the developers we support. Those are the good ones, and they deserve it. Okay, did I collect all the clues? All evidence cleared. Yana lifeboat. Under the keel bar. Okay, it's probably over there. It's interesting. I don't know if I have to go talk to the dad again and tell him his son was murdered. We'll just say bye.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
We'll tell him.
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
No. It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it. No.
My condolences, Mr. Throgmorton. for a happier outcome.
Your condolences will not bring him back. So much of our blood spilled for nothing. So much effort.
That guy's face is a thumbnail of the video all those years ago. I know. He just looks like
Tell me you know who did
he
it.
hates every aspect of his life. Just the dread in his eyes.
Mercy.
I don't know exactly. I have some suspects, but I need to investigate further.
What kind of private eye are you?
A thorough one. When I find him, I'll tell you.
Fine. No one leaves the port until
His father
then.
was a silverback.
Find me that
Yeah,
dope
yeah.
bag
I was cracking jokes about that earlier when we were first introduced to that guy, because it looks like he what? I thought those were cats at first. Those look like nasty, disgusting rats. A very nasty thing. But he kind of looked like the gosh dang it, now my mind's farting. He looks like not Swamp Thing, what the gosh dang it, the Blue Lagoon creature. What's his name? I can't even think of his name now. I said it earlier. But it looks like him and a monkey had a baby. The guy said he came from a royal bloodline, and with a face like that, I can't see and understand how that was a royal bloodline type of look. Yeah, the creature from the Black Lagoon.
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
Guess that guy's name is Old Billy. Refers to himself in the third person.
Oh. Yeah. Hey. Got a spare bullet, fella?
Inbreeding, of course. Yeah,
Ain't eaten in days.
100%. Inbreeding in the monkey clan, I guess. Kill bar.
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
It's a short bloodline. Yeah. It looks like the dad's definitely gonna have to get back to making a new heir or something.
Ugh, I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Welcome to Under the Keel.
What's going on, Grady? How you doing, brother?
I've seen some unsettling creatures around, like nothing I've ever encountered. What are they?
So you met a wild
You're
beast,
good, well good.
newcomer. No one knows what they are, but consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece. They arrived in the flood. Some say they come from the sea. Others that they are Kay's punishment for us.
The creatures remind me of that thing.
If it bleeds, you can kill it.
You streamed another amazing game? Oh yeah, what was that?
If you want to erase the memory,
Days Gone. Days Gone is a great game.
better to be a
Fortunately, it's one of those ones that people play and stream the absolute heck out of.
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah. Even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
Robert Throgmorton hired me to investigate his son's disappearance. I found the note about your debt to Lewis near his cold, dead body. And it looks like Lewis murdered Robert's kid. You want him to come here and ask instead of me?
What?
Don't
Yeah, it's a
what
great
me.
game.
At best, you're harboring a criminal. At worst, you're an accessory to murder.
What? No. I ain't done nothing.
He ain't
Tell
done
that
nothing.
to Mr. Throgmorton.
No. No. Throck. Lewis is upstairs. Here's the key.
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day. Bye.
Like here, it just says bye. I'm gonna check his back storerooms. He might have something good for us. Gunpowder and coil springs. Shell casings. Oh. Got that old picture.
What the? Get the... Oh.
What the? Get the... Oh. I think I got dynamite attached all around him. Who's winning? I don't even know what pieces are which on there.
Hey, who are you?
Oh my gosh.
Charles Reed, private investigator. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Throg. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
First question, why do you look like that?
Why do you... your face, it's,
Oh, so you're here to attack me just because I look different to you? Wanna spit on me, whisper to your friends? What's new?
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that guy, 100%.
Someone like you before. I didn't mean any offense.
Innsmouther's bodies were blessed by the sea. You're gonna see a lot of us here, so you better get over it. We are proud of who we are.
They were blessed by the sea. Like, that's the type of face a mother couldn't love. I don't think.
Start at the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will.
Looks like a
Mary
guppy.
gone to the sea. So I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging
Damn
about
ape.
how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us.
Look at yourself, my guy.
For that ape. He was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though. I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont. Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
What's a grand family?
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun. Answer the question.
Okay. People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition and reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont are called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right, those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
This is not exactly cut and dry. I need some time to think.
Perhaps I can offer something to grease your grinds. I still have a few bullets on me.
You think you're the first person to offer me a bribe?
Please, Mr. Reed.
Don't try my patience further, Mr. Flynn.
What happens if I just pop him in the face right now? Just BAM! What's he gonna do about it? I wonder if I actually could. That is the question. Got 4 bullets. There's a red. I don't know if that means we can shoot. I want to try. I want to pull the trigger, but I also don't. You see this? You see this fish face? Boom! Alright, let's look in our mind palace. Okay, Lewis was aware of his actions. Lewis was aware of what he was doing during the fight with Albert Throgmorton. Lewis was mentally affected and couldn't entirely control his actions. So that's what he says. Lewis was under mental influence. Lewis killed Albert Throgmorton while under some sort of mental influence. He couldn't control his actions and thus can't be blamed for Albert's death. I could try and cover for him, or else Robert Throgmorton will have his head.
Please, I told you the truth, I swear.
I don't know. Do we just go back down and
Stop it.
talk to what's his face? Oh, I don't know.
Bye.
Lewis, please give me one more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everyone else right now. I don't yet have enough stock to operate the bar smoothly with the fuzz snooping about the port. But don't worry, I've struck a nice deal with the proper people and should have a steady supply channel soon. Just one more week and I'll return everything with double interest. I found Lewis Flynn, the Innsmouther fisherman that killed Albert Throgmorton, hiding at a local bar in the port. He admitted that he was at the crime scene but can't remember how exactly he killed Albert Throgmorton. He claims that he was under mental influence, just like the other fishermen at the house, and that he was not in control of himself. He asked me not to give him up to Robert Throgmorton. I can either reveal Lewis's whereabouts to Robert Throgmorton or save him and lie to Robert. Oh, this is tough. I feel like we should definitely Helen? But also
just as I suspected, the
we'll just tell
Innsmouther
him.
Lewis is responsible for your son's murder. He's hiding at the local bar. Just ask the bartender. Seems like he had a bone to pick with your family and took it out on Albert.
Oh, that scum won't be getting off easy. The whole city shall see what happens when you cross the Throgmortons. Justice, bittersweet as it is, shall be served. It's rare for a newcomer to make himself so useful. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes, you've earned it. Gay to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress. Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
I think I'm going mad, Mr. Throgmorton. I see things, visions, and I needed to stop. I was drawn here, or guided, or I don't know. But I believe the source of this madness is here, in Oakmont.
You're not wrong, Mr. Reed. An inexplicable hysteria spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
Do these cases of hysteria involve shared visions as well?
Since the flood, many Oakmonters have had similar nightmares. Indeed, Professor Doe, the expedition leader, complained of them herself.
Waterlogged ruins with unnatural architecture, a sleeping giant, drowned streets, and a voice calling from the depths.
Her words exactly. She proposed the expedition, desperately wanting to find the cause.
A geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below. So I sent men to find out.
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
You think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week, then Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
If I'm going to look into this, I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed. You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throgmorton. I just meant the more I know, the better.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe, and Albert, when you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean more than bills.
Hook, line, and sinker. Solve your first case in Oakmont. Rusty, welcome. New case, lost at sea. Oh, nice. We got, got two skill points we can use for something. Earn more experience and stay sane for slightly longer. We'll acquire that one. 15% chance to save materials when crafting explosives. I'm not really much into the crafting right now. Reload your revolver faster. Keep an extra bullet loaded, gaining a chance to deal double damage with the pistol. Chance 10%. Man-eating eels deal half the damage to you while swimming. Melee attacks deal slightly more damage. Melee attack speed increases. Vitality increases. You wish you would have taken this skill to stay sane longer in real life. Yeah, that would have definitely been a good skill to have learned very young, I think. Once you get to be my age, you start losing a lot more. I don't know, I feel like we just saved this other skill point we have. The Lost Expedition. We got another key from some dude. Oh yeah, the Devil's Reef Hotel. We don't know where the Devil's Reef Hotel is. When I get to be your age, don't care anymore. That's fair. I wonder why some of these are marked. Oakmont University, Oakmont City Hall, Oakmont Police Department, the Chronicle. Okay, so that's the Devil's Reef Hotel. That is far. Okay, and then they talked about the boat. I don't know how to get to said boat. Just keep on going, I suppose. Rolling, rolling, rolling. We got us the pistol. Okay, so I'm assuming that is just crafting. Yeah. Oh, we're losing it too. Is that a can of beans? I think you should read your butchered sentences before you hit enter. Well, that's the only sentence I've ever read from you that's was a little like what was going on here, but I still understood it. So you're all good, brother. Costume unlocked day wear. Do I got some unders? No, we got some seamen here.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
My Diary Part 1. I don't know what exactly sank the USS Cyclops. Only remember the screams and the metal creaking, water filling the deck, and my headache, the worst I've ever had. I found myself among the floating seaweed, drowning. A nearby piece of a boat helped me survive and reach the shore of a small island. They found me on it later, starving, half mad and babbling about the ancient ruins and their denizens. The official said that none of what I thought I'd seen was real, but my memories are true. My strange powers, gained after the ordeal, prove it. I found something horrible on that island, something old and dark and slithering, and it still haunts me. Dear Mr. Reed, I understand you are the private eye that caught the murderer in the port. My life is in danger and I cannot trust anyone in this city. Please come to my room, which is just opposite yours. I'm in despair. My studies have drawn the attention of vile forces. They stalk me and will take me soon. I have cast my lot in and beyond saving, but the 7 books must be saved at any cost. Even if I'm gone, find my notes there. This knowledge must not be lost, as it could be our kind's last hope for enlightenment. Please be the bearer of this light, for I have failed. I'm reading that, and it's probably a woman.
Never again, they say.
Charles W. Reed. Oh my gosh, that's a bunch of crafting materials. Raids on Innsmouthers. The number of attacks on the Innsmouth immigrants has increased. Raids are intensifying, with more and more Innsmouthers exposed to abuse and assault. Sometimes whole families are found dead in their houses. Police are on the case, with several illegal Innsmouthers businesses captured and their owners sent to jail. The city ought to have been cleaned of these fish-faced scum long ago, said Robert Throgmorton, head of the Throgmorton Grand family. I regret only one thing. It all started too late. Had we not neglected our civic duties, my son Albert would still be here with us. Okie dokie. Sweet dreams.
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
Poppy extract, that said. Oh my gosh. Newcomer. Unburdened newcomer. Windcoat. Vacationist. He kind of reminds me of a very scrawny Ben Affleck, especially the one where he's sitting outside with his coffee and a cigarette. Aspiring sleuth. Oh my gosh. Mystic tomes. Master sleuth. It's Sherlock, the plague doctor. Wardrobe. Fisherman. Man of science. King's robes. Gangster. And I quite like this one. And this bathroom looks like it's seen better days. Kind of like a turd or something in the toilet. Note from J. Vanderberg. Mr. Reed, it seems that you've overexerted yourself while conducting the investigation of Mr. Throgmorton. Forgive me for the audacity, but I brought you to the Devil's Reef while you were unconscious. Please take more care of yourself in the future. I won't be there for you every time. Johans. You were going Constantine, but you can see Ben. Yeah, just like a very scrawny version. Now that I zoom on his face, I can't see it.
Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
Shell casings and metal scraps. Oh. See, this person was doing some old rituals. Film in the ruins. Local women were talking about a ruined house in central Coverside near the radio tower on the crossing of Landing Avenue and Kingsport Street. They said the ghosts of the house owner and his family still read the unholy book they kept. Several newcomers who tried to settle in those ruins have gone mad. Book in the bank. Talking with locals is never easy, but this old chap was one of the queerest yet. He was happy to talk about the book, but only laughed when I proposed to buy it. I left it in the most guarded place of the city, and paid enough to keep it there until the world ends. And if it is abandoned after the flood, even better. Ignorance is the best guardian. I'm guessing he meant the abandoned bank building in Northern Advent on Forefathers Street between Elog Street and Windhalf Avenue. Alas, it would be too dangerous to go there by myself. Okie dokie. The hidden book. It took a lot of effort to track down this book. After being stolen from the Throgmorton Museum, it was bought by a local surgeon who was found dead in his house after the flood. I snuck in and checked out his place, but in vain. Still, there is somewhere else the tome may be. The private hospital in the Western Reed Heights where the surgeon worked has been abandoned. The archives say it is on Bourbon Road between Innsmouth Road and Oak Street. Am I having to place all those somewhere? Okay, so that's at least there. I like that it's separated. Waiting book. Building the church was his redemption. Day after day he worked without payment, carrying stones and putting them in the moist soil of Salvation Harbor. A night when he returned to his house behind the church, he could not sleep. The book his ancestors brought across the ocean called. When the church was built, the priest found him hanged on the bell ropes, but the book is still waiting for someone to come and read it. His house is in central Salvation Harbor on the old church road between Seven Oaks Street and Windheim Street. Still has a bad fame, and no one wants to live there even after the flood. This is just all side missions. The Wheel Tome. I had a dream so real it still makes my hands shake. A huge Ferris wheel rose amidst the city. People got on and rode it higher and higher before jumping off at its peak. As a pile of corpses grew bigger, the crowd pushed me to the wheel. And then I saw a man with a leather bag. He was standing in the center of the wheel and reading from a book. His awful dirge was making the wheel rotate and dragging the crowd to their slaughter. Could this vision be real? I know there is a Ferris wheel at the park in western Old Grove near Century Ave and Beacon Street. But where could the book be? There's so many papers, oh my gosh. The local legends may be more than mere superstition. A dozen witches were hanged on a huge apple tree that still grows near the cider mill. Among these documents is a confession. One of the witches said the devil himself granted them a book with words of power. This book hides itself from mortal eyes, waiting for the witches to be reborn and return to claim it. The witch who wrote this confession lived in eastern Reed Heights, somewhere north of the intersection of Communion Road and Museum Avenue. Could the book still be hidden there? Another one. The Tome of the Mayor. The fishermen talk of a place near the Blackwood Manor on the southern part of Whisper Street, where meetings occur in the dead of night. The locals don't like this part of eastern Grimhaven Bay because they seem to fear those who gather near the half-built ships. They say a certain book is read at these meetings, a cursed tome that makes people so crave the sea's touch that they go and drown in the ocean. The one reading the book stands on a cursed boat that sinks in the fog. Those who saw it touch the shore have either gone mad or disappeared. The Nightmares. I boarded up the windows and locked the door. They're just men, the Yellow Kings' gang. They can't get here now. Now there's only me and these nightmares. A little longer and I'll figure them out. Is that all? Is that finally all?
The door.
Mr. Archer, I've seen you dragging things into your room. Mind the floors. I'll make you pay for any scratches you leave. Your landlord.
Budge.
There's an upstairs, too. Too many coincidences. So the lighthouse is out. Several ships have gotten lost at sea, and some are now decorating the city's beaches. That's one thing. But now there's an enterprising fellow at the city port hiring salvagers to recover ships. He's turning a tidy profit from selling them. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look into it. Now, if only this city wasn't so impossible to navigate. A door flinging open like that. like there could probably be somebody dangling from them rafters looking like that.
Finally, you're awake.
Oh dear.
Gotta tell you though, mister, you want to stay on here, you stop making all that noise.
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops, all right?
Got any proof it was me? It could have been one of my neighbors. I slept like a rock. I didn't hear a thing.
That's exactly what a newcomer would say. Your neighbors are respectable people and would never do such a thing. Don't think your yellow-clad patron means you get away with everything.
You're not exactly friendly with your guests. Are we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move
The dude's
out.
got some nasty teeth.
For is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew
He's
it.
definitely a fish
I
person.
tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine. Take what you wish.
Travel. Travel, you can traverse the sinking city on foot, including by climbing up ledges and crouching underneath objects. To navigate flooded streets, use the boat moored at any nearby pier. The position of the nearest boat is also marked on your map. It is best to avoid swimming unless absolutely necessary, as the horrors that lurk beneath the surface will quickly come for you. To unlock fast travel points as you explore Oakmont, visit a phone booth to instantly travel between discovered locations. The fast travel points are marked on the map and the compass. Okay, so those are the star-looking things. Okay, do we have... Oh my goodness, more reading. My dear nephew, my dear Victor, how is Oakmont treating you? Should you require any support, the Black Woods will be happy to help you. I've arranged for that. Regarding your question, I don't know where Robert went, sadly, only that he did not stay in Innsmouth. Perhaps there is hope he didn't perish in that cursed raid. Take good care of the hotel, please. Plenty of our relatives were interested in the property, but you're still my favorite nephew. I know the Devil's Reef is in good hands. Kind regards, Aunt Portia. My dear nephew. Okay, there was a skill for crafting materials. I think we get this one because we've been getting a tremendous amount of crafting materials. Note about the hobo signs. Aaron, I think I'm finally starting to figure this out. Locals use signs to mark special places that you know already, kind of like the secret signs hobos use all over the country. What I learned is that the tradition dates back to times well before the flood. I've been able to find out the meaning of some of them. You've seen the crooked H-shaped sign on doors around town. That means that the house is inhabited. The crosshatch grid sign marks hidden caches of useful items. The V-shaped sign is for barricaded, dangerous places. Good catch there, they say. Still haven't figured out the spiral-shaped signs, though. You'll have to investigate for yourself. And if you see a sign with a cross and 3 Ks, reach for the gun. Sign with a cross and 3 Ks? Across the three. Are they literally saying what I think they're saying? Walter, Kay help you if I hear you're peddling your cheap, affordable living again. I could live with you renting out beast-ridden flop houses, but you're cutting into my profit. Don't make that mistake. I know you're on the fish market, and I have dangerous people living here that I can send after you. You've been warned, Vic. Cross with 3Ks. 100% they are saying what we think. And this place be dark. Okay, well, let's look at our thing real quick. Do main case? Probably do main case. That's wanting us to fast travel. Okay, it is in northern Riverside at the crossroad of Asher Road and Hubert Ave. What did that say? I don't even know what that said. Yeah, it's an insanely big map. Northern Coverside. The crossroad of Asher Road and Hubert Ave. Okay, so Northern Coverside. Right here. Yeah, it's pretty much there. Now to get there, seems like we got to take the boat. Glitchy. Got a weird guy. Old Church Road. So it's over more. Madame's reading the newspaper.
Knock it off.
Did I change colors? No, it's still yellow. Howard Street. Right up here. Is the homeless camp? Fence definitely impale me. Oakmont Police Department. Located in That's the police department. That's not the headquarters. Like it said, at the crossroads. Getting an apple stolen from him. Those don't open. Northern cover side at the crossroad of Asher Road and Hubert Ave. Oh, one street over. I'm on Old Church Road.
What's your problem?
What's your problem? What's the guy doing? Not here. Ah, right here. It could probably fit in there.
Guess I don't need the key. Someone smashed it beyond repair.
Dangers of diving. Divers with the bends can suffer from numerous symptoms, including pain, impaired movement, nausea, vomiting, and disorientation. Acute symptoms can occur within 10 minutes of surfacing and include paralysis, numbness, blindness, deafness, dizziness, seizures, confusion, or words coming out all weird. The paralysis and the numbness can involve several different parts of the body at the same time.
Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
Just make sure we get everything all snagged. Oh, I wish that could break.
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
That's an interesting shell. Interesting shells, because there's multiple. Make sure we reloaded on everything. Fisherman reports. L. Sullivan and B. Morgan. Local fishermen report numerous large bubbles and an unbearable stench rising from the bottom of the sea. A sample of a weird substance floating in the ocean from J. Harvey. He claims he found it among numerous dead and strangely deformed fish. The fish were taken for analysis. Several locals mentioned a rock that rose from the seabed, making the fog shine in different colors. The witnesses felt sick and dizzy for 2 or 3 days after the incident. L.P. Stern got severe burns after chiseling off a part of the rock in his basement. Sample taken for analysis.
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came from.
Underwood. H. Doe, anthropologist. The Oakmont University Department of Anthropology welcomes the newest addition to its ranks, Professor Harriet Doe. Her brilliant discoveries about the origin of Inuit tribes have added a new page to the history book of humanity. Now, Professor Doe will embark on a new expedition to hopefully shed light on the source of the flood, and in doing so, shed light on what may yet be to come. Kind of sounds weird there at the end. I just took fall damage because the game was having me go across that ledge. Oh, I probably need to...
Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
Oh. Holy shit. That scared the crap out of me. I didn't expect there to be... or for the camera to do that flash when it saw the fire. Damn. I didn't know there's legitimate combat in here. I thought it was just creatures that you just got schmeckled. Got some nasty looking toes. Little fish face.
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
You can't ask what that guy knew, because he dead. Oh. Partially burned cargo manifest. The following must be the live unreadable. Grimhaven Bay, no later than Friday. MKV diving suits 6, air tanks and pumps 4, canned foods 18 crates, personal belongings 6 crates with NAM unreadable, research equipment 7 crates do not unreadable, air pipes 24, phone station and wires 1, power generator 1, responsible for deli unreadable. Grimhaven Bay. Ah, okay, so the thing's up above us.
Grab the papers, smash the rest.
Grab the paper, smash the rest.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Okay, well, it's definitely that one first.
I fatah me fe I regach I dagon.
Okay, it could also be one of those. Anything up top? See nothing.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Time to figure this out.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume 1,
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
2,
Grab the papers, smash the rest.
3,
I fatah
4.
me fe.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several
Yeah,
men
there we go.
broke into the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
New key evidence collected. I want to break glass. Okay, the cargo from the expedition was taken to the Grimhaven Bay pier. The expedition headquarters was vandalized by Innsmouthers. They burned all the expedition archive, even the newspapers. Okay, the expedition archive is lost, but I still have clues to follow up on. They left the city on a freighter from Grimhaven Bay. There might be recent postings or ads about the freighter in the Oakmont Chronicle. Okay, now we got burned documents. Okay, so the Oakmont Chronicle. Burn newspapers. Okay, so there's nothing else in here. we just need to go find Oakmont Chronicle. I know there's the lady that was reading the newspaper back this way. We'll go see if she knows anything. If not, we'll just keep going down the way. I thought she was over here. There she is. The classifieds.
Please, take anything. Just don't kill me.
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
I think you've got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
Help me out here. What's the connection between newcomers and old newspapers?
It's cold sleeping in the street, and they come to collect the old newspapers for warmth.
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work. I'm Helen Bland. Say, can you do me a favor? Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
All right, I'll be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland. Do you still want that interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our reader something more about yourself.
I'm a private eye in Boston. The situation in the port was a good use of my skills.
Well, Detective Reed, I think you'll find our city has a lot of secrets, but people may not like you poking your nose in. Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? What brought you to Oakmont?
I've been investigating disappearances all around Massachusetts. The missing people all seem to have ended up here for some reason.
The mystery of the newcomers. And you want to know why they're here? Well, they aren't very forthcoming about it. And it doesn't help that most of them aren't thinking straight, to put it mildly. I think that's enough for now. I can't give the readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview, Mr. Reed.
My pleasure. Maybe I'll do
that was the
something
shortest
interesting
interview
enough to make the papers again. You never know.
Extra.
See you later.
Send gunners. Archives. You will often need to look for useful information within various city archives. Oh, that's cool. Archives contain topical information. For example, City Hall holds general data about citizens and organizations, while info about specific categories of people, like criminals or patients, can be found in police or hospital records. In the casebook, evidence may have a hint icon indicating you need to do some archive research. In the archive interface, select the piece of evidence you wish to investigate, then choose 3 criteria to search for relevant information. A search conducted with the correct evidence and criteria will result in new information being added to the casebook. I feel like that guy's trying to hide. Might have partially been because we put a gun in his face. Alright, hold on. Before we do that, A little look-see. And we can even go higher up. Oh. If Tartaria was on there. Hello, lady. I feel like how my pistol be out. I could put that away, but there we go. In the center of it all, nope. That's weird that it had the arrow to drop down right there. This is the type of bathroom you sit down to take a poo-poo, and literally everybody in the entire lobby will hear every groan, every plop, just everything that goes on in that bathroom. That guy knows what I'm talking about. Okay, choose evidence. Okay, the expedition archive is lost, but I still have clues to follow up on. They left the city on a freighter from Grimhaven Bay. There might be recent postings or ads about the freighter in the Oakmont Chronicle. Okay, so 19th century would be the 1800s, isn't it? People, commoners. Yeah, that's what I thought, the 1800s. I had to think about it for a second. It's a freighter, so probably commoners? Articles. Do advertisements. Okay, so articles. No information. Oh, okay. This might be it. Nope. No information. No information. No information. after the flood. Okay, there we go. Use the intelligence archives in your investigation. Alright, the 30-ton ship, Titania, is currently available for hire. You will find it fully equipped for transport as well as the aiding of underwater ventures and exploration for the price of 70 rifle bullets or the equivalent thereof per week. Those interested are urged to contact Captain Jeremiah Sanders for contracting details. He can be found at Pier 3, Oakmont Port, Grimhaven Bay. Okay, so we got that now. I think all of those would have to fast travel. Pretty sure the boat had the Titania on it. Am I gonna have to... That seems like water? Is that water? Straight. Okay, I technically could go straight. I probably should. The Cyclops too. Can we go this way? There we go. Nice.
truck out of here.
Well, I thought, punk. What are you doing? Why is he walking at me with the shotgun? It was just a joke. Leave me alone. Nantucket Street. Bam. Spitfire. I'm gonna go back up this way. If he tries to kill me, just kill him right back. That is smart. I'll remember that next time. I don't want to get just like blasted with a shotgun, you know? Nice. So now I can fast travel, it seems. The train cars a knockin', don't. The train cars a rockin', don't come a knockin'. Heard that sucker squeaking.
The door won't budge.
The door won't budge because I have to break in. Huh?
Thank Kay. At last. Hey, help. Help.
What's going on?
Sea creatures. Swarmed over the piers. I hid here, but these walls won't stand up to them. Please help me.
What creatures? What are you talking about?
Wild beasts. They came to feast on the blood. They're eating the dead.
I'm looking for Captain Sanders. Is he here in the port? Did the creatures get him?
I saw Sanders. Help me. I'll tell you what I know.
Great. Looking for creatures in all the wrong places. Looking for creatures. Damn. Open the door. The harbor has been cleared. It was that easy?
Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man. The monster sure didn't leave behind much.
Damn, those things look whack. Oh, that's net. I thought that was like a Pile of skin or poo. Here's a Titania. Titania.
They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
I, Captain Jeremiah Sanders, hereby agree to take on board my vessel, Titania. Titania? Dania? Any person designated by Robert Throgmorton, and the cargo detailed in the attached manifest, as well as to provide them with any and all necessary assistance up to and including depth measurements, as well as diving support for underwater exploration and marine life observations. Aforementioned services will take place in confidential locations in Cod Bay. Afterwards, the Titania will provide transport for all passengers to the Oakmont port. Compensation will be 70 bullets.
This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
I don't want that.
Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
My man was getting all freaky.
I've dealt with the creatures. Now, tell me about Sanders.
He got back several hours ago. Those things, they came because of him.
What happened on the Titania?
It was horrible. A damn massacre. I heard the shots. I went out. I saw the whole thing. Sailors bleeding, dying. Blood hit the water, and then, well, then the wild beasts came to feast.
I gotta find Sanders. Where is he?
Saw him get away. Just after the shooting. Ran for the pier. Didn't see where he went after that.
Did you see anyone else from the expedition?
No. Only Sanders. I'd bet my life no one else made it back. The mayor's cursed these days.
Captain Sanders fled from the port when the fight on the Titania started. Okay. Where was I supposed to go? In Cod Bay. Okay, so we didn't collect everything over here.
Shot dead. Point blank.
Just give me a little Batman Arkham vibes.
You can't take me! Eat this!
Can't eat me, take this.
To the mayor with you! Die! Die!
Check one guy over the edge.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
Okay, well, I'm assuming this.
No more drink. All we've seen.
That.
And you telling me we ain't allowed...
To the mayor with you! Die! You can't take me! Eat this!
For whatever reason, the crew went berserk. Only one man got away.
I don't like what it did to the camera. Dang weird getting jack crap for XP. Okay, wounded sailor, Sanders has fled. The harbor master saw Captain Sanders leaving the pier. The only survivor of the fight on the third pier of Grimhaven Bay was a man badly wounded in the shoulder. Captain Sanders is the wounded man and is now seeking medical aid. He's now seeking medical aid. Hospital of St. Mary. Alright, so I need to go up here. And go to the fast travel. Hopefully I can access the boat. I can, but the boat... The boat needs to be over here. Oh, it is over here. Okay, so it just moves. Alright, so 3 down. Infested area. Oakmont is littered with infested areas, barricaded regions teeming with monsters. They're marked on your map compass and with a specific hobo sign near the entrances. Infested areas are stocked with large supplies of crafting resources, ammunition, and consumables, but often guarded by fearsome enemies. Many side quest items are also hidden within their walls. Entering is high risk, but high reward, so proceed at your own discretion. Okie dokie. Somebody fishing? The guy's losing his marbles.
No, he's mad. He's completely mad.
He's mad. He's completely mad. Sorry, sir. Can I go in this way? Nope. We are going around. Going around town. Where the heck you spawn from?
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
He's got some bug eyes.
Patient or visitor? Hold on. Let Dr. Grant guess. A visitor. Though you are a bit pale, you don't have a headache, do you?
My head? No complaints, I'm good.
Well, you're the exception these days. We're simply overflowing with patients.
I'm looking for a man. Just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I've got a trauma unit full of patients like that, sir.
Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has a deep axe wound in his shoulder.
Sir, I really don't have time for rifling through paperwork, but you're welcome to take a look at our archives if it means that much to you.
It looks like hard work in these conditions. You need a hand?
Well, yes, actually, but it may result in close contact with the wiles. Is that going to be a problem?
I'm prepared to face men and beasts alike. Count me in.
Ah, I can see it in your eyes. Well, I have taken it upon myself to study the wild beasts, but need more data to confirm two of my hypotheses. One concerns the multi-handed creatures, and the other the vomiting humanoids.
What have you found out about the multi-handed beasts?
One of my patients saw them in his nightmares before the flood. I can't visit him, but he must know something. Here's his address.
Those hideous wretches seem almost human. But what could turn one into such a monstrosity?
Jim Bells, a patient of mine, was admitted to hospital with symptoms resembling cholera, but he turned into one of those things. Incredible. Here's the address. Find out what happened.
Bye.
What in the world? So, bro just turned into one of them things, I guess. Where is inventory? Oh wow, that's just that's for one bullet. Okay, those are archives. I was hoping it would clang. This morgue's seen some business. Not the good kind. Are there patients up here? Let's do our archive research. Okay, so patients, Grimhaven Bay. Peter Crowley, M29, Oakmonter. Multiple burns and fragmentation wounds to the chest and face as a result of explosion. Several surgeries. Wound treatment, facial surgery, prognosis good. Bed rest recommended. Joseph Willow, M39, newcomer. Deep cut wound to left shoulder. Broken collarbone, fractured scapula. Wound stitched, fracture set and bandaged. No trace of infection evident. Prognosis good. Bed rest recommended. So definitely, I think the Joseph Willow. We'll say we have evidence. No, let's stop.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
What happened to you, mister?
Pete. Explosion. Fishing with dynamite. Hurts talking.
I'm sorry. Well, get better soon. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, so we need the Joseph Willow. Lady got diarrheas.
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again, no sir.
Huh? Oh, lady, you are psychotic. Never gonna eat leeches again? Ah, there we go.
Yeesh. What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho in a bar brawl. Gun came out, he clipped me good in the shoulder. Something I can help you with?
I'm just looking for someone. Captain Sanders.
Captain Sanders? Never heard of him. I'm Joseph Willow.
That's him.
You should probably look somewhere
Abraham Lincoln looking ass.
That's funny. The records say you were admitted for an axe wound, just like a certain Captain Sanders got in the port massacre. Spill.
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent you?
I'm asking the questions here, pal.
Yeah, well, first tell me who you are.
Charles Reed, Private Eye. Throgmorton wants to know what happened to his lost expedition.
So Throgmorton came looking at last. I knew someone like you would find me sooner or later.
What were you looking for underwater?
The cause of all this. The stones, the flood, the monsters. The scientists found cracks on the seabed. They were working on some theory of how it connected to the
You have to go to the seabed to
ocean
see
floor
cracks,
splits open,
guys.
and that means hysteria on land. Really?
We spent days over the cracks. We heard things. Saw things looking back at us.
Days looking at the cracks.
I think it'd be an understatement to say your expedition met with disaster.
There are things that should never be found, Mr. Reed. I only wish I'd known that then. Maybe they'd still be alive. The scientists, my crew, none of them deserved what happened to them.
Tell me what happened on the last dive.
We had a system.
He got paid every time he says cracks.
Then come up at a prearranged
He definitely did.
But not one surfaced that day. In the end, I sent a team to check. They returned with Albert.
After that second crack, I would have busted out laughing, or at least had a huge smile on my face. I wouldn't be able to hold it in.
Did you know Albert Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived? Is he here?
No, he didn't make it. He's dead as the rest. Murdered in the port. But what about the others?
I don't know. My crew left them down there, underwater. I ordered a rescue attempt, but they threatened mutiny.
You've got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there. Day after day on that ship, it was a horror, Mr. Reed. We saw things. Not one of us dared sleep. It was an expedition into cursed waters, mark my words.
I was on the Titania before I came here. It seems you were all hitting the bottle pretty hard. Why?
To stop them from rioting. To save them from despair. After those dives, anyone would turn to drink.
I want to know.
So,
I want to know why.
diving did a number on your crew. What happened in the port?
I don't know. They were calm until we docked, and then they lost it. And many good men lost their lives.
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
No. You can't follow them, Mr. Reed. It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy diver, Captain. And with all due respect, I'm not afraid of boogeymen.
Navy diver, bro, this is 1920.
I'm not taking you there. And besides, you'll never follow them without proper equipment.
You ain't catching me with their old gas scuba gear in deep waters way back then. That wasn't safe.
Do you know where I can get a good diving suit?
My men got theirs from a local factory. If you're that bullheaded, I'll write down the address.
Where's the logbook from the Titania?
I had it with me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came round, my things were gone.
Get better soon.
Scratch me. Please, please. Just here. This itching is driving me insane.
You got scabies, lady? Got the scabies? Hello, madam. Be looking at your hand. Like you got arthritis growing in them fingertips. Basement is surgery. Surgery. I hear a creature now. Maybe it's just the lights. Okay. Just the lights making them crackle noises. They snapping, they crackling, they popping. Is it not here? I assume this was the morgue. Guess I gotta talk to Mr. Mans.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Sanders informed me that the expedition anchored at several points in the ocean, diving to inspect the seabed. The coordinates of these anchor points may be in the ship's log. Sanders brought it with him to the hospital, but the last place he remembers is a surgery ward. At the last anchor point, the scientists discovered some cracks on the seabed. Something horrible happened there, and the crew were frightened so badly they mutinied after saving Albert Throgmorton. Much of the expedition were abandoned in the underwater cracks. Grimhaven Bay. Alright, the Titania crew went mad and started a massacre in the port as a result.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
So it's weird that it says about his things. Maybe around somewhere in the surgery ward. Locker? Oh, here we go.
Take the patient's things and throw them in storage. Take the patient's things and throw them in storage.
Just saying the same thing again. Ship's log, Titiana. Argent accident place. Crew complaining of noises and no sleep. Fish behaving strangely. March 22nd, reached the crew reporting hallucinations. March 23rd, distributed rum, hopefully it will distract them. March 23rd, found an air pocket in the caverns near the Devil's Teeth, close to the city. Scientists discovered walls, ancient walls, asked for crates with tools. March 24th, sent Tate and Myers down to investigate after surfacing deadline passed. March 24th, Tate and Myers returned with only Albert Throgmorton, who is now completely unhinged. His madness disturbing, unsettling. March 24th, the crew dragged Albert to a lifeboat, tried to stop them, resulted in mutiny. Okay, so now... Black Palace? Okay, those have nothing to do with it. Okay, so Grimhaven Bay on C. Smith Ave. So Smith Ave between Levi Coffin Avenue and Deep Shore Road. Smith Ave. Levi Coffin Ave. In between, so probably somewhere right here. Okay, it's on C. Smith Ave. Between Levi Coffin and Deep Shore, yeah, so somewhere right here. Cover side. Vested area. I kind of want to go check it out. Tranquilizer? Okay. Can't believe I took fall damage for that. got a dangler. What is your skellies? Casilda's song. Along the shore, the cloud waves break. The twin suns sink beneath the lake. The shadows lengthen in Carcosa. Strange is the night where black stars rise. And strange moons circle through the skies. But stranger still is lost Carcosa. Songs that the Hyades shall sing, where flap the tatters of the king, must die unheard in dim Carcosa. Song of my soul, my voice is dead. Die thou unsung, as tears unshed shall dry and die in lost Carcosa. Am I supposed to jump down there? That was a train? Foot trap. Oh, damn. I'm completely mad. He's mad. Austin. Trying to see if I could beat whatever it is. I can't. nasties. Wow, how'd that hurt? Beware, he's cursed. I'll just let it do its thing. It should disappear, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go. We can always go back to that. Seems interesting so far. I kind of wish ammo and everything wasn't so scarce, but I can understand why it is.
You're the man who handled the problems in the port. Seem like a sharp sleuth. Want to make something on the side?
You pay, I work. What's the job?
Ah, a fellow businessman. I'm Vincent, but you can call me Vince. First task is to find the ship's log for the Pride.
Charles Reed. A few questions, if I may.
Sure.
Why are you looking for a ship log?
Maybe I'll tell you when the job is done. Right now, you don't need to know.
In my line of work, you don't get far without appreciating the need for privacy. I understand.
Privacy. Any clues?
What can you tell me about the Pride? I'm gonna need somewhere to start.
Mostly rumors. The captain was an exemplary patriot. Always had a flag with him. His last shipment may have been chemicals in metal barrels.
It could be resting on the seabed 1,000 miles away. What makes you think it can be found?
I wouldn't waste my money on you unless I had hope. Local drunkards say they saw the barge on the sunken road near the fish market.
Good. I'll check the place and bring you the Pride's ship log if it's still there. See you later.
Said by the fish market? Devil's teeth. He has a brother who works as a doctor. Would it be a Dr. Watson? Women work, women vote. Why does that look like a guy? Literally looks like there's whiskers right there. I don't know. That's weird. The lost barge named the Pride was transporting a load of chemicals in metal barrels. It was seen in southern Shells on Moreland Road near the intersection with Old Colony Street. The Shells all the way up here? Gosh dang, that's far. World War II women in factories made them rough and tough. That's not my type of woman. Southern Shell, so down here. Moreland Road. Near the intersection with Old Colony Street. This one right here. Yeah, that one has to be right there. Ish. She would just throw you over her shoulder if she wanted you. Yeah, she probably would. Basically, a female Popeye. Am I going? I need to go back here. I need to get the boat. To the boat.
Fresh fish, fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Fresh. Okay, he said fresh fish, but it sounded like fresh piss. No thanks. Nasty little frickers. Fresh piss, fresh piss. Okay, where was I going? Lost at sea. The diving suit factory. Okay. Yeah, this one's right here. Ow, it touched me? That one just succumbed to its injuries? Gross. Didn't want to have to waste a bullet. Got some shell casings. Whatever the heck that is. Gunpowder.
This wouldn't even hold air for a minute.
Upstairs we go. Can't carry anymore. Oh, okay. The number on the right is how many I have.
I'm not trusting my life to a rusty suit.
No rusty shoots. No rusty suits. No stinky toots. Why is it giving me so much ammo? Got a flare gun. Am I able to just throw that on? Same type we used in the Navy, old but in a good state. I should be good down about 100 meters in it. Yeah, I agree. I would not have trusted those diving suits. It seemed like something that, like, you put that on, and it's like attached to your head, but there's I don't know how these things kept the water out. Just to me, it seems like the water would just like trickle in there. And that front glass would probably get all murky. Wouldn't be able to see nothing in there. 65% chance would be your thought as you put it on. Yeah, I would not trust it. Like, yeah, I'm dying. Where am I going? To the left. Alright, it said I thought it said I got flares or something. Again, it sounds like he's saying fresh piss. Nah. I'm glad it's not just me now. Fresh piss, fresh piss. What you say, Mr. Fresh Piss?
They emptied every chamber. Still stinks of burnt powder.
Wonder how I didn't see that before. Got all evidence now. Lost at sea. Oh, it just teleports me there? That's kind of cool. Yep, I totally missed the murder weapon. Well, I get it was for the creatures. Are you able to climb this rock? No. No rock climbing. Oh, goody. We're going down, down, diddle-oo. Deep breath.
The chemical lamps are nearly spent, but I reckon I can still follow them.
Why, that said diving. The harpoon stuns hostile creatures for a short time. Flares light your way, and you can distract hostile creatures. R1 if damaged. Hold to slow recovery. Slowly recover your diving suit's pressure. But do I got infinite of these?
This stone isn't natural. Could it be a statue?
Yeah, you ain't catching me down here. Shark or anglerfish? I don't want to find out what it is. I guess we're gonna. Somebody lost their dive helmet. Oh, hail to the nah. Hail to the nah, nah, nah. How am I gonna get back up? Ah. Big, Cthulhu looking thingies. Yeah, you ain't catching me down here at all. No. Thanks. Oh, I thought I was falling. Giant Squidward. I gotta get out of that. I'm losing my marbles. Okay. Let my sanity get back up. Lovecraftian sea in a diving suit, not a place to go willingly. Nope. Not at all. Whoa, what? Oh, I guess we found an underwater cave.
The scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
Huh? We need some like rap music. Let me see that booty work. Booty twerk. Booty twerk. Little bunny foo-foo hopping through the forest. Scooping up the field mice, bopped them on the head. Down came the good fairy, and she said, "Little bunny foo-foo, I don't want to see you." Scooping up the field mice and bopped them on the head. I got a clip, bro. Jump around, jump around. Jump up, jump up, get down.
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid. Gods lean over us.
That's all I was
Gods
saying.
crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid.
Those suits are all cut up.
All cut up. I mean, they... Yeah, I thought that was gonna be deep.
A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throgmorton.
Wait, why is there another guy down here? I thought...
Sancta Mare, be our eyes, eyes to see the distant stars.
Hark, he comes! The sacred full-bellied bearer of splendor. Take me, make me, I beg you.
Bearer of what? Who are you talking to? What happened?
Our eyes, first, second, third, opened by the aura. You see much, yet do not see the splendid shell of the white virgin here sleeping.
Cut the horse crap. Give me a straight
He's talking about himself. He's the white virgin you see before you.
But it is meaning that is meaningless. Open yourself. Walk. Listen. Pray. Wake, you holy worm. Take his skin and skull for your home. Take my worship and grant your kindness. I pray you.
Perfectly preserved artifact. Was it the focus of their worship?
This is getting a little funky. Madness emanates from the scientists. There's something odd about being in the presence of these scientists. I feel my grip on reality slip when I'm near them. That there. Members of the expedition who took part in the dive returned witless and babbling. Madness had taken hold of them there. Can't leave the survivors to die here, even if their madness may influence others. This was not their fault. I have to abandon the survivors. Their infectious madness is too dangerous to bring to the surface. They knew the risks. I feel like we need to save them. Okay, the outbreak of madness on the Tidiana was caused by Albert's presence. The crew exiled him on the lifeboat to stop it. Albert Throgmorton was the source of the madness that made the Titania crew kill one another. Go put that one there. The sacred full-bellied bearer of splendor. Their next RPG character name. That sounds like a good name. You got to be wearing like some type of armor, like my Dark Souls 3 character has. The big stomach and the bosoms. The sacred full-bellied bearer of splendor, and it's a bronze armor too, so it fits. Okay, so the Deej.
We enter the temple the moment
Right. Your next Elden Ring run.
Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
That works.
Forget them. Get the seed and the seal now.
I didn't hear what this one said.
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Okay. What? It's shivering.
Forget them. Get the seed and the seal now. We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
I think it's 1 over here, and then 2, and then 3.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key. Forget them. Get the seed and the seal now.
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
That's not it. Is it 1, 2, 3?
Okay. What?
I think that was 1.
Shivering.
Forget them. Get the seed and the
If not, it's probably 1, 3, 2.
temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
Yeah, that's what it is. 1, 3, 2.
Okay. What? It's shivering. This...
We enter the temple the moment. Forget them. Get the seed and the seal now.
What?
Forget them. Get the seed and the seal now.
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No!
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
Yeah, this is confusing. We did 1, 2, 3. So unless it's this one,
We enter the temple
this one in the middle.
take the key seal.
It has to be this one.
Okay. What? It's shivering.
Forget them. Get the seed and the seal now.
There we go. Yeah, it was that way.
Fact that drove them mad. And then the Innsmouthers stole it and the professor in one go.
Okay. They burned all the expedition archive, even the newspapers. The Innsmouthers know the truth about this madness. They need the artifact and Harriet, the one who took it. I have to save the expedition. I must tell Robert where the survivors are and start searching for Harriet. I mean, I think that's the best bet, because, like, they're just gonna die down here. And that would be the more human thing to do. Okay, the attacker sees the professor and the object, leaving the remainder of the expedition to their fates. Oh, it's the statue. Okay, there we go. All evidence collected. The thing is, though, tell Robert where the survivors are and start searching for Harriet. Okay, so I guess we just go back.
Gods lean over us.
Balloons. So we're losing it too. I'm not gonna remember what happened. I was dreaming again. We done did it. We got touched. What had happened was my diary part 2. The doctors at the Boston Asylum were looking for a way to fix me. Proved to be a tall order. At first they'd ask me questions. I thought my story would be reported to the officials, but they were just making a list of things to fix. I feared water, so they swaddled me in drenched sheets. I told them about the things in the darkness, so they kept me in dark rooms, blindfolded. Ooh. No progress until they brought the electrodes. They kept my thoughts jumbled. Only the words of the doctor held my mind together. He told me who I am and how to think. He gave me concoctions to keep me sane. It seems I'm getting used to it. Question is, for better or for worse? And none of that seems good. We need first aids? Nope. I need none of that. Change our look. Kind of looks like a spandex suit. Can the collar not be popped? That's like making me get the ick, as the white girls say. Even this one. Put that collar down. We'll just wear the original.
The door won't budge.
Okay, so we need to go... to the dagger, or Robert. Oakmont University. Oakmont City Hall. Throgmorton Manor, this is where we're going. Okay, so we need to fast travel here. Ugh. Do we? Yeah. Ma'am, you okay? Well, that seems like something out of a nightmare. Okay, so it says I can just run completely straight. There should be a boat dock. We did it. This is basically Venice. Thank you, Billy, for flinging yourself upon me. There's literally gorillas. We weren't wrong at all, Chris. We were correct in these assumptions. These darn dirty apes. Is that bro? Should I just freely go about his house real quick? See if we can't find some incriminating evidence.
I've got news, Mr. Throgmorton. The expedition members are alive. They're on the seabed in the sunken ruins. Some sort of ancient temple. They have enough air, but we need to hurry.
What happened? Why didn't the sailors help them?
The crew of the Titanium mutinied against Sanders. The only man who escaped was your son. They put him on a lifeboat.
The mutineers will face justice. Throwing Albert to the whims of the sea, he will be avenged.
I'm afraid that's not all. The Innsmouthers took the expedition's discoveries and kidnapped the professor.
What? Those degenerates. How did that happen?
The Innsmouthers. They knew about the temple. They waited there, hiding until the professor took what the Innsmouthers call the seal.
But how did they manage to catch my scientists off guard?
It seems that after the seal was taken from its place, everyone in the expedition suffered some kind of mental breakdown. The Innsmouthers must have known about that, waited for the right moment. Then they made off with Professor Doe and the artifact.
Drock! The Innsmouthers! Do you have proof they were involved?
One of the attackers was killed by a member of the expedition. I have a photo.
My expedition failed. My boy was killed. This is more than personal, Mr. Reed. This is a threat to everyone.
They have Harriet and the artifact she found, but she may still be alive.
That's why I hesitate to wipe their fish-faced kin from Oakmont this instant. But we won't sit idle. Find them, Mr. Reed. Not the grunts, but their leaders. Infiltrate their ranks if need be. Bring me my professor back.
I'm looking into the madness, not politics and power games.
And your best source of information is currently in the slimy hands of those Innsmouthers. Professor Doe shared the visions. She found something inside those ruins, and now they have her. She knows something crucial, I'm certain. There's also a more delicate matter I wanted to discuss with you, Mr. Reed.
I can be delicate when it matters, so shoot.
I have a colleague, you might say. His name is Herbert Glover. Like myself, he is a collector of firearms.
Herberts are always funky
I'm a
creatures.
detective, Mr. Throgmorton, not a burglar.
I don't care for your insinuation, Mr. Reed. I would never be so crass as to hire a thief. I had a meeting arranged with Herbert, one of great importance, shall we say, one at which he failed to appear. I want you to find out why.
That sounds simple enough. Okay, I'll do it.
Very good, Mr. Reed. There is one final detail. This case must remain secret, and you must not reveal to anyone for whom you are working.
Discretion is my watchword.
Indeed. Here is Herbert's address and an advance for your investigation. You'll find it's fair.
Have a good day.
And grenade. Quid pro quo. I didn't realize bro had a whole city bit behind him. Okay, so we need to go to the police archive. Throgmorton's expedition was attacked in the depths beneath Oakmont. Professor Harriet Doe, the expedition's leader, was captured. The others were all left to die. The attackers all had distinctly fish-like features. Innsmouth syndrome, as the locals call it. One of the assailants was killed in the fight. He carried a dagger and a peculiar golden amulet which resembled a fisheye. This can't be the only attack they have carried out. There must be evidence of more such crimes throughout the city. Okay, so police archive is down here. We'll do it. We'll just take the boat right over there. What? I seriously can't go up there? That let me do it. What is this? This is the sinking city. It is a Lovecraftian tale. Kind of a mystery. Little Sherlock Holmes elements to it. It's pretty fun so far. We haven't had to do a whole lot of fighting Mainly just going around and solving these cases and stuff. It's pretty fun. How you doing, EO? Doing, brother? How was your last day, my good sir? Did you get your ice cream? And was it good? Where's the front entrance? I was walking like he has poop in his pants.
Hello, officer.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. If it ain't Charles Reed, the genius that cracked the case of Albert Throgmorton. Captain Caleb
guy's
Lyons
upset.
at your service. What can we simpletons do to assist you, Mr. Holmes?
Do you and I have a problem, officer?
No. Aside from making everyone in the Oakmont Police Department look like idiots, let me be frank, newcomer. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal here.
Okay. Well, can I use the police archive in the meantime?
You can, but only because of Mr. Throgmorton's patronage. And heed me well, you're on mighty thin ice, and I'll be under it when it breaks.
That guy's got a little stick up his butt. Where them archivuals at? Staff only. Ah, here they are. Okay, so we need violent crimes. A particular area? Oakmont? That's the entirety. I don't think the victims. Okay, at about 10:30 p.m. April 15th at the fish market, Eastern Shells, corner of Orchard Ave and Holy Fire Lane. I apprehended a suspicious-looking Innsmouther as he was stalking a young woman. The suspect had in his possession a peculiar golden amulet which resembled a fish eye, seized, as well as a dagger, seized. The suspect resisted arrest. When I tried to cuff him, he cried for help, screaming for his brothers from EOD. Several other armed Innsmouthers appeared from the fish market. I was forced to release said Innsmouther and retreat. The suspect got away. The case is pending further investigation. Lieutenant Phelps. You have this thing that you have to write by the end of today, so you're gonna have the stream open. All right, that's fine, brother. I hope you can get that thingy all finished and written up fairly quickly. It's the last thing you got to do this semester. Well, I hope it goes by fairly quick. And I believe you'll do well on it as well. Okay, so we've got this place on map. Eastern Shells. We have to go to Shells anyway because of that side mission, so we might as well do that while we're over there as well. Also. the corner of Orchard Ave. There's Orchard Ave. And Holy Fire Lane. So yeah, literally right here. Okay, that's the doctor. Okay, and that one's already there. Alright, we should be good. So there's a fast travel spot. That's huge. It's sweeping the suite. Sweeping the street, I mean. Sweeping the suite, I said. This down. This down and around. It's supposed to be up here somewhere.
Get off my ship, you newcomer rat!
Ship. Log from the Pride. The water is rising. We must go to the open sea or we have no chance at surviving the storm. The engines are at full steam, but the waves push us back to the city. One of the new sailors, Gorn, wanted to cut the ropes and throw the cargo overboard. A barrel struck him and threw him in the Walta. The engine has stopped and we're taking on water. The shore is close. My sailors took the only lifeboat, but I will not leave. Case spare us all. Okay, key evidence.
Get off my ship, you newcomer rat!
I can't get to my boat. I'm not understanding. It's just a ship log, so guess we return it back to Vincent. fish.
Oakmont, your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
Shells east. Okay, so let's go back here. Quid pro quo.
Good news. I got the ship log
Exactly
of
what
the
he needed.
Pride safe and sound.
Let me see. Yes. Yes. The last page is exactly what I need. Good job, Reed.
I expect the pay to be just as good.
Sure. Take this. And I have 2 more tasks for a man as capable as you are.
Find more ships. I wouldn't pass up the extra dollars or bullets.
These next ones won't be so easy. But you showed yourself a capable and trustworthy man. So prepare your guns. It might get hot. I've bought 2 more ships, Red Queen and Skylark. Both are troublesome.
Tell me about the Red Queen.
Red Queen. Sounds nice. What happened to Her Majesty?
You won't say that when you see it. It crashed near the asylum and, something happened to it. Made me shiver, even when I saw it from afar.
Well, where do you think the Skylark flies?
I only have a guess. You see, it was no ordinary ship. Cargo on it? Well, it was under prohibition, if you know what I mean.
You think the smugglers got it?
I saw a box with the ship's name. Some hobo was burning it for warmth. For a bullet, he told me he found it near the old Wharf Street harbor.
I'll get started, Vince. Soon the logs will be yours.
I'll be waiting here. We newcomers should stick together around these parts.
Oh, I thought, wasn't gonna get even bigger. Okay, so it says inventory. It showed a shotgun there. But there's literally nothing we can do. So I need to go shoot some things. There's probably not a... not a thingy around here. What's going on, Cosmo? Wait, what? Shouldn't it be? Yeah. No zombie, cause there's no zombies in here. No zombies. Okay, so this just goes like that. I wonder. Go check out this infested area. Because we need to waste some of this ammo we've got. Going the right way. Back up, back up. Am I getting GTA 4 remastered? I don't think it was confirmed yet. It was just rumored. It was just a rumor. could be bad. If things get hairy, I can just come back over. Are they dead? Okay, they're dead. I need to craft more bullets now. Loaded. Can I climb ladder? No. Metal scrap. Wonder if I can hit that. And if I can, do I take damage? Stand up. What the ghost doing? Can I kick it? Can I kick it? Ah. Where'd it go? Right here. Come right here. It hit the trap. Ha. Oh my gosh, they disappeared. I guess they can't go too far. Now. Okay, I'm confused as to why all of them respawn. Oh. That's just another exit. Interesting. What other things can I craft? Oh, I'll craft 2 of those. Oh, nice. Got that right back. Oh. Can move just a little bit faster in here. Alcohols. That's new. No need to apologize, brother. All good. I understand. No, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's just a rumor. Last I knew. Some leaker had found something about it online or something. Whatever leakers do. Devil's Reef. Oh, that's the hotel. I need to look at this guy's case. For a bullet, the hobo said he found it at the old harbor on Wharf Street in eastern Grimhaven Bay, between Tower Street and Clambay Street. Of course, it may have been brought there by the tide, but at least it's a place to start. Okay, Skylar cargo box found in eastern Grimhaven. Wasn't too far from where we were. I'll have to go back that way. Yeah, GTA 4. Yeah, no, it hasn't been confirmed yet. Cargo box in eastern Grimhaven Bay on Wharf Street between Tower Street and Clambay Street. So here in Privateer Street. Twin Tower Street. Yeah, so it's over here. Okay, so now we got to run all the way back through here. More rags and cordite, don't mind if I do. Thankfully that wasn't too bad. Get out, leave now. That's where we're going. You don't care anymore? Oh, that's Tommy gun ammo. I just realized. Battle rifle. Perhaps hold enemies in place. Only from heights, melee damage. Melee attacks deal slightly more damage. Vitality increase, like that would be nice. 15% chance to save materials on crafting. First aid kits, sanity kits, traps. I could do that one. Double quest reward items. Gain more experience from all sources. Alright, we'll put that one on. And then we'll do that one. Okay. So now climb. There's nothing up there. I wonder where the person's fishing right there. Must not know creepers are about 25 feet away from them. Another infested area. This one was a bad idea. There's a lot more big enemies here. Fly, buddy. Oh, my squirts. Nice. Grimhaven Bay East. Literally have to hop on this boat and to the right. my gosh, that's so far.
He's mad. He's completely mad.
He was trying to kill that guy. I'm completely mad. What do you mean, Bo? What do you mean? Are you gonna chase after me? No, I guess not. Great, I hear more enemies. And I just shot twice. Great. Now's when I need to go back there and get that ammo. Doing the bounce boogie a bump? What's happening? They were shaking that. Shaking their booties. Aw, cans can't get knocked over. Oh, there's a shotgun. I want it. That's a lot of crafting materials. I feel like there should be something. In here, around here. Found in Eastern Green Bay on Wharf Street. Between Our Street and Clampay Street. Unless it's saying it's between here. That could be an option. It's probably what it is. Bro's peeing. What do I need, buddy? A lot of locks here. A lot of crafting materials here. Yeah. Nothing.
The door won't budge. The door won't budge.
Or it won't be broken either. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's over here then. What the heck? Can I fucking move? The fuck?
He's mad. He's completely mad.
Like, what? Why the fuck was he coming after me? I don't understand that.
Someone unloaded the
Oh,
Skylark's
that's fine.
cargo.
Never mind.
Maybe they took the log as well. Someone unloaded the Skylark's cargo. Maybe they took
I'm
the
more
log
confused as to how he heard me and started coming after me. What's going on, gents? I'm assuming they're friendly. Alright, Skylark ship log. Loaded the crates with machine details. Don't like the engineers. They look more like gangsters than sailors. The weather gets only worse. We're overloaded and there is no way we can get to Oakmont before the tempest hits. Ordered the sailors to fasten all the cargo. Those rats opened fire on the crew. They've doomed us all. How are we supposed to survive the storm with wounded men? Okay, save us all. Oh, it's right there. Budge. Like Marcus. Yeah. Can't carry anymore. What do we have max of? Metal scrap. A hand grenade. Must be good. Of course, there's nothing up here. Okay, so this one actually here. Clues about the Red Queen. Found in northern Coverside. North from the intersection of Seaside Street and Province Ave. Province Ave. North from the intersection. Somewhere up over here. How do I get down from here? How upsetting you can't get, like, materials from those dead bodies. Like bullets. Where? That's what I'm looking for. Okay, and then let's do this. Quid pro quo.
Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
The fish market.
Fish?
That her?
Fresh fish? Fish? Fresh fish?
No.
Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny. Don't be shy. We have enough for everyone.
I've heard that I can find an organization hereabouts that goes by the name of the EOD. Am I in the right place?
You sure are. I happen to be a representative of the EOD. Pleased to meet you. My name's Anna. Can I help you with something?
Charles
Cthulhu
Reed.
meat.
Just a
That'd
few
be,
questions, if I may.
that's some good food right there.
Of course.
They cooked
Ask
that
away,
right up.
Charlie.
You're still here. I'm glad you're still here, brother.
This city is short on everything except Dirt, rain, and things that want to kill you. Yeah, you
how's
just give
how's
away
your paper
food for
coming
free.
along?
What's your angle?
Angle? There's no angle, Charlie. Not everyone can hide in fancy manners like the Grand families. And our hearts tell us we must do more. We've decided to seize our own fate and rise above this disaster. I think it's going well. The sea's good to us, and it blesses us with abundance.
Your final paper, your final paper. Stay tuned for an hour more. Oh, goody.
What is the EOD? I mean, what do you do as an organization?
Well, we are a non-profit charitable organization. Actually, it's better to say that we're a gathering of volunteers. We're not an official charity yet. As for what we do, we try to help ease the suffering in our city as much as we can.
Huh. And how do you do that?
We provide fish for the hungry and fix the homes of the poor. We also patrol the streets at night to keep the wild beasts and bandits at bay. And many, many more things. Whatever needs doing. Anything to help the people, Charlie.
It's been great chatting with you, but I'm actually here to speak with the EOD leadership. You know where I can find them?
Not so fast, Charlie. Nobody meets the top brass without being a member. You need to earn a rank in the EOD first.
Oh, you're kidding me. What for?
You need to prove yourself. Show us through your actions that you're worth our time. No offense, Charlie.
So, are there any benefits for joining the EOD?
We don't do this for money, Charlie. We do this because it's the right thing to do. Think of it as working towards a higher purpose.
How can I join?
That all depends on what skills you can offer us. What do you do best?
Well, I'm afraid my resume's in my other jacket. Let me see. I was in the Navy during the war, and ever since it ended, I've been a private eye.
The sea provides. Turns out we have a job that's a perfect fit for you.
Okay. Tell me more about this job.
Well, last night someone tried to break into our fish storage room. Luckily, the guards scared him off, but I fear they'll be back to finish the job. That's why we've been busy today giving away all the fish to the people. We'd rather it get into the hands of the needy than to some thief.
And you want me to find whoever this thief is, right?
You're smart, Charlie. I like it. Exactly.
Well, I guess we're in.
Fine.
It's the only thing we can do.
Good. Thank you. Here's the address. Tell the guard the password, I serve the sea, and he'll let you into the storeroom.
See you later.
I'm not in the mood, newcomer. If you want to talk, see Anna. She's in charge here.
All right, Smokey. Okay, so there's not enough food in Oakmont to feed everyone. The city is slowly starving to death. EOD is giving away fish for free to all those in need. Without the fish provided by the EOD, the city is at risk of famine. Okay, so the fish storage is in the western shells. On Hawken Lane, between Warren Road and Liberty Road, so right here. EOD is suspiciously close to your username. It is. It's just one letter off. That's crazy. Ow. Okay, so if I run up here, I can just run to the left. Bro, sleeping? Sir? Sir? My guy's dead. How is he dead, though? Why isn't anybody doing anything about it? It's gonna be a big one right there. Oh, still down. Just getting punched. Last person we tried to save, we wasted 2 bullets on him. Okay, yeah, this is the right way. What's in here? Holy shit, that scared the crap out of me. I was like, okay. There's probably gonna be something that's gonna jump out at me. And then I was like, nah, it's not gonna be like that. And yep, it was like that. More infested areas.
Get the truck out of here.
What are you saying, fish face? Oh, 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 oh. Water is my safe place. I didn't think that's what murder did. Technically, he punched us first, so what we did was self-defense. Damn. But I guess I'm the one that's in the wrong for that. One on, old timer.
The door won't budge.
You got business here.
I serve the sea. Anna sent me here to investigate the recent break-in.
Sea be praised. Finally.
Daryl.
I'm Daryl Grimes. How can I help you?
Can you tell me what happened? Don't skimp on the details.
Not much to tell, sadly. It was a man, that much I know. He snuck in while I was upstairs, tried to steal the fishies, but I heard him. Nearly got him with a harpoon by Kay, but I missed in the dark. He got away, that Dane, but I wonder, why steal what you can get for free?
Yeah, that's a bit of a puzzler. What did this burglar look like?
Same height as you. Not too big, not too small. Nothing to write home about. An average Joe. If not for his, bald head. That guy was as bald as an egg. I could see the moonlight reflecting off the top of his head.
And what did he steal?
Nothing. I scared him off before he could.
Where did he go after that?
Don't know, pal. He was way faster than me.
What's the deal with the password and such?
Orders from the higher-ups. I don't get to ask why.
Alright. Well, that's enough for now, Mr. Grimes. I've got to go to work.
Here, take the key. May the sea bless you.
Thank you, senor.
Wow. It pierced a good inch of solid wood like it was nothing.
That nice little harpoon there.
The hull's fresh, still smells of the sea. No signs of decomposition at all. That's a fancy-looking bottle. Looks like it was taken from a lab somewhere. There's some kind of powder left on the bottom. I better not touch it. It could be dangerous.
You could have poisoned fish.
Thing's dead as a doornail, but I don't see any wounds.
Gross. Is that... It took the skin of a cat? Chad, that's effed.
So first it ate the fish, and now it's dead. That's troubling.
They both dead. Gosh dang it. Can I stop getting fucking hit? Die. Son of bitch. Alright, so I need something springy. And then make a bunch of pistol ammos.
This guy must really be into his hobby to have such impressive tools.
Dear Mr. Grimes, we can't thank you enough for what you do for the children. In these dark times, your toys go down like a tall glass of water. We all pray for your good health every day. We also kindly remind you that we still await your visit. All our staff, and of course the children, are eager to finally meet our benefactor in person, so please don't hesitate and come as soon as you are able. With eternal gratitude, Administration of Oakmont St. Jerome's Orphanage.
Nice work. When I was a kid, I would have gone nuts for this.
Yeah,
Well,
that's a
if
nice
it was
little toy
finished,
boat.
that is.
Just a little bit more. Oh, no. I hope Professor Westerbrook never learns about this.
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us. Darn pests. Mayor, take them.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
This one's gonna be a little difficult.
I hope Professor Westerbrook never learns about this. Just a little bit more. Oh no.
Okay, it's gotta be that one, and then
Darn pests. Mayor, take them.
that one, and then this one.
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
Also, I can't move. I'm stuck.
A man broke into the fish storage, poisoned the fish with an unknown substance. That made a noise which alerted the guard, who chased him out.
Nice, we got it right. Okay, the fish is poisonous. Mention. The man who broke into the EOD fish storage is somehow connected to the university. I need to visit the university. Large quantities of possibly poisoned fish have already been distributed to the city's poorer citizens. Terrible.
You dig up anything interesting?
I sure did. Turns out our friend here wasn't here to rob the place. He came to poison the fish.
By the sea. Are you sure?
Well, that's what the evidence suggests, anyway.
Okay, this is horrible. Please don't tell Anna it was my fault, or she'll have me quartered.
I mean, technically, it's not his fault. He was doing his job, working, but he was also doing his little boats. Somebody broke in. He grabbed the harpoons, ran downstairs, tried to stop him, and the guy ran away. I mean, there's nothing he can do about the poisoned fish. I don't...
Look, nothing personal, Daryl, but I need to tell Anna the truth.
Okay. All those people might suffer because I do what you must, Mr. Reed.
If it's that bad, maybe you should skip town, hide somewhere.
You don't understand, Mr. Reed. You can't hide from your own conscience.
Can you remind me where I can find the Oakmont University?
You can't miss it. It's the greatest thing Oakmont has to offer, except maybe our famous caramelized eel stew. Give me your map. There you go. But don't forget to first report your findings to Anna.
See ya.
May the sea protect you.
I mean, I don't think we give him up. Go get this fast travel and then go to her. That's interesting. How come there's nobody? Nobody's tending to it.
Fish? Fresh fish?
I've got news about your fish storage problem.
Oh, I'm all ears, Charlie.
It only looked like a robbery. Some guy broke into the storage to poison the fish. Near as I can tell, he succeeded, at least partially. I realize it's a lot to take on faith. Look, I've got a sample of what I think is the poison. Though I can't identify it yet.
Sea, protect us. That's terrible. What kind of man would do such a thing, and why?
I don't know, but I aim to find out.
We need to stop distributing the fish. We have to let everyone know about this. Kay knows how many people might already be affected.
What do you want me to do with the poisoner once I find him?
I'd bring an end to him right there if I were you. The police and court are useless these days.
That wasn't the deal. I'm a detective, not a hitman.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Report to me when you find him. I'll see that the reward will be more than handsome, if you know what I mean.
I'll, see what I can do.
One thing still bothers me. The guard at the storage, Daryl. What was he doing at the time?
Your guard was vigilant. He fought bravely, but the poisoner knocked him out. You ask me, he deserves a raise.
Good old dependable Daryl. I hope he's okay. I'll see he gets his due. Goodbye, Charlie.
Now, refresh my memory. Where's the university here?
I know it very well. Here, give me your map and I'll show you.
You were a student there, I take it.
Yes, that's right. I earned my degree there a while ago. Are you surprised?
I just wasn't expecting to see a college graduate working here is all. I never had the opportunity myself. Could say I'm a bit jealous.
How's he a PI
You'll
then?
find that here in Oakmont, a woman can achieve much more than on the mainland. Our university has always accepted women with open arms.
See you later.
Interesting. Okay, that's the Chronicle. We're missing a clue. Let's run down there and see if we can find it. Lady's itching. She got them scabies.
Wow. It pierced a good inch of solid wood like it was nothing.
I don't know what it's trying to show me. It's just there, though. I think there's a hidden door or wall right there. Oh, here we go.
I have questions.
Okay, so Daryl Grimes told me that Anna is ruthless in her judgment of guilty EOD members. He was clearly afraid of her. So that's interesting.
I found a hidden room full of shackles and chains downstairs. Looks like some kind of torture chamber. Know anything about it?
What? Stop talking, Truck. That can't be true. I know this place top to bottom.
Now, Daryl, you know I'm a detective. And if you're lying, I'm going to find out one way or another.
I've got nothing to do with it, I swear, Mr. Reed. Go ask Anna. She's responsible for renting the place. I know nothing about this.
Okay. I'll talk to Anna. We'll see if your story holds up. See ya.
May the sea protect you.
That's unfortunate. Now we have to run back to her. We'll go to her and then back to the university.
Fish? Fresh fish?
I've found what looks suspiciously like a dungeon in the basement of your fish storage. Care to explain?
Excuse me? You've found what?
A dungeon. Chains, shackles, and blood. Ring any bells?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds awful. We only started renting the place a few weeks ago. Goodness. I'm going to have to ask our landlord several uncomfortable questions, it seems. Thanks for the heads up, Charlie.
See you later.
Okay, that's interesting. Hopefully there's not a whole nother infected thingy up here. So that's infected. I could. This is such a big infected area. Not doing anything illegal, I swear. Something with metal scrap. I want to make sure I can get back up here if there's something over here. Fine, buddy. Okay, and then this one. Please don't be infected. No, okay, we're good. What the heck is that? Reed Heights South.
Welcome to the University of Oakmont. How can I help you?
I'm looking for Professor Westerbrook. You know where I can find him?
You're the one bringing him the specimen?
Specimen?
Oh, never mind. He's in the Department of Medicine. Let me show you.
You recognize this bottle? You know where it comes from?
Sorry. We have hundreds of bottles like this in the university.
Something about this guy's stutters making me
need to
think
know
it's
what's
him.
in it. Any suggestions?
You need an analysis. Well, I'm sure someone from the Department of Medicine can help there.
You have a good day.
Goodbye, sir.
Department of Medicine. All the way down here?
Hello, sir. Welcome to Oakmont University Department of Medicine. I'm Samuel.
Hello, Samuel.
Charles Reed, private investigator. I have a few questions if you don't mind. You recognize this bottle? Maybe you could tell me what's inside.
That's one of our lab bottles. We have a lot of them. As for what's inside, I'd need to run some tests.
Yeah, could you do that for me?
These tests aren't cheap. And the other day I could get right to it, but we're, somewhat hindered right now.
What's up?
Our lab is crawling with, well, creatures. Professor Westerbrook's research is a little unconventional, and something went wrong. Really wrong.
So, if I do a little pest control for you, you'll run those tests for me. For free?
Our budget is tight. You'd be helping the cause of science, Mr. Reed. Isn't that enough?
Oh, I guess science could help itself.
All right. Yes, you solve our problem, and I'll run the test for you. Off the books.
You finished it? Let's go, brother.
Here's the key.
Let's
for the
go. The basement is the laboratory. EOD is banned to all staff and students of the University of Oakmont. Henceforth, any mention of the Everyone's Obvious Duty organization, also known as EOD, its symbolics, current and or past members, as well as espousing their beliefs, is forbidden on university grounds on pain of dismissal and or expulsion. The administration has received numerous reports of EOD activity and outreach disguised as so-called charity work throughout our university and all over Oakmont. This dangerous activity has reached epidemic proportions and cannot be tolerated. Administration of the Board of Trustees. It was the paper you told about. Oh, okay. It would increase your grade, yeah, by 20% for 6 hours of work. You ended up doing it, huh? Is that a creature too? I think that is. I think it's safe to say they did. How's that one still alive? Experiment Log Part 1. On March 2nd, I have finally received a living specimen. Sadly, it's only the smallest one. The grunts call it Mr. Handsome, but I think it needs a proper name. March 3rd was thinking about the name for the specimen all night. I began a series of experiments on the creature. So far, it has proven exceptionally resistant to all the poisonous substances at my disposal, as well as acid and electrocution. Its shrieking, though, is bound to haunt me. March 5th. Last night I had a vision. Thousands of hands wrapped around me as a blanket. And I heard the name inside my head. Stygian Harvester. Stygian Harvester?
What kind of person would even touch this? Not to mention dissect it.
Like a Demogorgon.
I wonder what would happen if... So very tempting.
There's a button. Oh, hell. Ugh.
Welcome to the Department of Medicine.
What? Welcome to the Department of Medicine. The thingy's down there. I got to kill it now. Oh. Better give me more XP than that. Sucker's disgusting. Disgusting. You have to go turn the paper in. Alright, brother. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for being here. Congratulations on completing the semester. Getting your paper done. Proud of you. March 10th. With those pesky limitations removed, I can finally continue my experiments unhindered. I need to know more. The specimen remained alive even with half of its internal organs removed. It's fascinating. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough in biology as we know it. March 15th. I developed a way to reanimate their tissue, even in one that's been dead for weeks. This is monumental. The possibilities of it, the implications. Does this hint at something hidden, some trait present inside other creatures and perhaps even ourselves? I will need to find volunteers. No. Bro doesn't need volunteers. He doesn't need anything. There, we got all that.
You shouldn't be carrying that here, sir.
Your lab is certified creature-free.
Excellent, Mr. Reed. You've done us a great favor. Now we can get things up and running again.
Your lab was, interesting. Running experiments on those creatures. What's up with that?
Oh, they're fascinating, aren't they?
No, they're not
Convincing
fascinating. They're
evidence of
horrifying.
new branches in the evolutionary tree. Can you blame us for taking an interest?
Maybe not. But so much dead flesh down there, that's going to attract scavengers. Didn't you think about that?
Yeah, well, no. We'll be more careful in the future. Your point's taken.
Your turn.
Okay. I've done my part. Here's the bottle. Now you run those tests.
Yes. Wait here. It shouldn't take long. We finished that analysis, sir. It's ricin.
Ricin?
A highly toxic poison extracted from castor beans. It's slow acting, but absolutely fatal to humans.
What are the symptoms?
How can you tell if someone's been poisoned with ricin?
The symptoms take several days to develop. At first, it's like a common cold. but over several days, well, it develops into hemorrhage, internal organ failure, and death. It's not a pleasant way to die.
Where did it come from?
So, what do you get, Ryson? This isn't something you can pick up from a drugstore.
About that. It is rare, but we have a certain amount of it here. For study, in our poison store. Or we did. I'm afraid that must be where it came from. The label had been tampered with, but it certainly looks like ours. Where did you find it?
Crime scene. Someone was trying to poison a bunch of fish with it.
This is horrible. I need to warn everyone in the university about this.
Who's got access to where the poison's stored?
Only Professor Westerbrook has the key. His office is upstairs, right alongside Professor Cavendish's. Professor Westerbrook's not here, though. He's been sick for the last few days. Professor Cavendish is away as well, on vacation.
Where do they live?
I'm not sure, but probably somewhere in Advent. Most of the teaching staff live there. Wait, you don't think it was one of them?
Gotta be.
I'm working on that. Can you let me upstairs?
Well... all right. This is serious. I'll help you. Here's the key, but please don't disturb the professor's things.
I'd like to know a bit more about your professors.
What do you want to know?
I want to know more about Westerbrook.
He's the head of our department. He's been here for, well, at least 30 years. He's one of the longest-serving staff we have. As you've already seen, he's particularly interested in the wild beast that recently appeared in our city.
It's definitely him.
Quite the unique fauna you have.
He's gonna
there.
poison them.
I've no idea
kill them,
how he did it.
So they
but Mr. Throgmorton's men brought him live
turn.
specimens for his research. He thinks he's on the verge of a breakthrough in evolutionary theory. A secret that, once revealed, will benefit all humankind.
Some secret should stay buried, 6 feet under.
You're not a man of science, are you? It's not about why. It's about what if.
What can you tell me about Professor Cavendish?
He's one of the most brilliant teachers we have here. A PhD at only 25. Just imagine. His biochemistry studies are second to none, worthy of a Nobel Prize. If he could complete his work.
It could very well be both of them.
I don't know. There's some kind of family trouble. It's made him standoffish and irritable, and easily distracted. I hope he gets through whatever he's going through. We need his talent, especially in these dark times.
I'll see you later.
Okay. Note from Professor Westbrook. This is absurd. It's been 5 months and they still haven't finished repairing my office. I'm done sitting in the corridor like some kind of waiter. I won't step a foot into this building again until the works are finished, or you give me Cavendish's office. You tell that to the board. I'm through with this farce.
Budge.
I'll probably have to shoot that. Draft of an article. Brothers and sisters crossed out, too familiar. My fellow Americans crossed out, they are Americans too. Citizens of Oakmont, how much longer will we put up with those fish-faced bast crossed out? Those sea freaks crossed out. How much longer will we put up with this? Those K-forsaken degenerates who call themselves the EOD. So that was Professor George.
This should be good enough to make a decent copy.
These bottles look exactly the same as the one with the poison.
Did I get everything from here? Springs and casings. Dang, 4 shell casings from that. Okay. What? Okay, George Cavendish, a professor at Oakmont University, is the poison thief. He made himself a copy of the key to the poison locker. According to his student, he lives somewhere in Advent. Okay, so now we need to go to Oakmont City Hall.
Can you fill me in on ricin again?
Of course. What do you need to know?
There's some kind of cure for ricin?
I'm afraid not. Once it's in your system, it's a death sentence.
How can you tell if someone's been poisoned with ricin?
The symptoms take several days to develop. At first, it's like a common cold. But over several days, well, it develops into hemorrhage, internal organ failure, and death. It's not a pleasant way to die.
I'll see you later. I'd like to know a bit.
What do you...
Okay, I guess it was just all repeating.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
I can go down this way. Resting area. Not over there. It is household chemistry. There was a fast travel that was over there.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All I'm saying.
There's gotta be one here.
What's your problem?
Fresh fish, fresh fish. Just caught, mister. Fresh fish.
Which straight?
It's fresh fish.
Oh, it's trying to tell me that. Okay, so there's no fast travel. Why can't I get in?
Yes, yes, I haven't got all day. What do you want?
Just wanted to say hi. I'm new in town.
Oh, how nice for you. If you need to look anything up in our archives, get in line like everybody else.
Get in line? I'm the only one here. Well, I guess that means I'm first then. So, I can just go look up what I need.
Don't sass me, young man. Next time there could be a line here, and you'll get no special treatment.
Bye.
I could just go BAM! How do you like me now? How do you like me now, lady? Okay, so... Citizens... Occupation... Wait, citizen records, Advent. George Walter Cavendish, date of birth January 26th, 1883. Oakmont, Massachusetts. Place of residence, Oakmont, Massachusetts, Advent Central, St. Michael's Road, between Carpenter Street and Constitution Street, Flat 2. Occupation, Professor of Biology, Department of Medicine, Oakmont University. Civil status, divorced. That was actually insanely fast. Okay, so he is Advent Central. Right around here somewhere. He lives on St. Michael's Road. Between Carpenter Street and Constitution Street, so right here. Hey, it's Sherlock Holmes. Mystery of the Creepy Watson. Creepy Watson. Orion Gentlemen's Club.
The door won't budge.
Not today, chat. Not today.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today
bro sweeping the street in the rain. Put that broom away, bud. There it is. Flat number 2. Right upstairs. If you want to take it, it's free.
Judging by the layer of dust on it, this ring hasn't been worn in a long time. And why keep it around?
More bullet casings. At least get like a shelf for your bathroom or something. Don't put your book on the floor. Alright, Professor's fact list. Westbrook usually has his lunch about 2:30. Gets some soap, and always stays at the fish market. She shouldn't learn about me. New hauls of fish arrive every 2 days. An ounce per box will be enough. The guard spends most of his time on the second floor during the night. Think about a way to divert suspicions from Westbrook. Don't want him to come to any harm. Don't forget to return the flask to the storage. Think about Plan B. Newspaper issue March. Going, gone. Body count rises as vanishings continue across Oakmont. Locals are in a panic, with most of the reported disappearances occurring in the Shells, Salvation Harbor, and Grimhaven Bay. Captain Caleb Lyons of the Oakmont Police has put out a call for information. Our evidence suggests a link between these disappearances and the charity organization EOD that has recently risen to prominence among the city's poor, said Lyons. Most of the victims seem to have either joined this group or been a recipient of their alms. We encourage anyone with information to come forward. The Chronicle reminds readers to avoid any suspicious newcomers, especially Innsmouthers, and to remain at home during evening hours. Stay alert.
This Cavendish guy did an impressive investigation. And
Another
the
one?
EOD is in the center of all of it.
He has the thingy right there. Newspaper issue February. Disturbance in the Shells as fighting breaks out between locals and Innsmouthers. The cause of the conflict appeared to be the disappearance of several women, with locals accusing a group of Innsmouthers of the crime. Oakmont police continue to investigate the vanishings, but as yet the case remains unsolved. One source from the Shells reports that traces of fish scales and seaweed were found at multiple victims' homes, which seem to have precipitated the fight? Was worded kind of weird. That doesn't look that cushy. Okay.
I loved you. I always loved you.
A lot of fancy dresses locked away in a dark corner for a long time. I'm starting to smell some deep family trauma here.
You will never understand our cause. My child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George. George, I can't live like this anymore. There's something I have to tell you.
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands, Anna! I thought the child was mine. Mine!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
George?
I don't care what your...
You will never understand our cause! My child is blessed by the sea! I'm leaving you, George!
George Cavendish. He had a wife named Anna. She had a baby that was not his, but blessed by the sea and claimed by the EOD. This caused their split.
What that was.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Calm down. My name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator.
Right now, you look like someone who's breaking into my house. A burglar. Explain yourself.
No, Cavendish. Time for you to do some explaining. Care to tell me why you poisoned the fish at the EOD warehouse? And you better not lie to me. Oh, sorry. Is this making you angry? Yeah, two can play at that game, and believe me, I've got plenty of anger for the both of us.
How dare you?
I'm only going to ask politely once. Then my gun will do the talking.
Fine. Fine. Yes, it was me. But I had a good reason to do it. It all comes back to Anna.
Oh, this should be fun. What's your good reason for poisoning innocent people? You know the EOD are feeding the hungry, don't you?
No, that's exactly the problem. They're not doing it out of charity. They do it to spread their influence and recruit new members. Some of those initiates, as they call them, vanish without a trace. And not just them. They kidnap ordinary folks, too.
And poisoning the fish would prevent this. How?
Oh, you see, not everyone in this city believes in the EOD yet. They have opposition among the citizens, both rich and poor. A rumor of the EOD's fish being poisonous and several incidents would be enough to undermine the EOD by sparking fear and mistrust.
There must be another way to deal with the EOD. Like, if their crimes are that obvious, why don't you just go to the police?
They're resourceful, those sons of hagfish. They maintain a squeaky clean image, and they're good at it. I tried going to the police. They were no help at all. And I'm not suicidal enough to make it public and take them to court.
What's Anna got to do with all this?
As you might have already gleaned, she was my wife.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it all starts to come together now.
The EOD robbed me of her. It all started with the free fish. We were all short on food at the time, and then they hooked her with their nonsense about the benevolent sea and greater good. I looked past it for some time, but then...
She became pregnant.
Yes. At first, I was over the moon. But then one day she came to me, that snake, and told me that the child was not mine. She said it was blessed by the sea, that it was demanded by the EOD. Doomed take them! I couldn't stand it. I just couldn't.
What did she mean? Blessed by the sea.
What do you think is the cause of Innsmouth syndrome in people?
Living in Innsmouth?
That cave-forsaken place has nothing to do with it. It comes from breeding with monsters. These sea creatures they call Deep Ones. They take our women and they spoil them with their seed. Then they give birth to degenerate fish-faced offspring.
Where did you learn all of this? This information about the EOD?
After Anna left, I had nothing. But I did have a lot of time to research Innsmouthers, the EOD, and the story behind them. It is an old and powerful organization. They appeared back in the mid-19th century in Innsmouth, and the first people with the Innsmouth syndrome started showing up around that same time.
Ah, perhaps not coincidentally.
No, of course not. And the EOD is immensely rich. The sudden rise to power of the Blackwood family happened right after they joined them.
So what's your next move?
I was interrupted and couldn't finish my task. The EOD received a fresh haul of fish, but now they're on alert and raised their guard. I understand I'm in no position to ask. But after reviewing all the facts I've presented to you, Mr. Reed, would you agree to help me?
Keep talking. Now what is it you want from me?
Poison the rest of the fish. It's spreading, but it's not enough. The EOD trusts you enough to deal with me, so it should be simple for you. My agent inside the EOD reports that they've just received a fresh haul. That's your target.
Your agent inside the EOD. Is he fairly high up the ranks?
Ah, I see where this is going. You need something from the EOD too.
Yeah. I'm trying to find a certain person who may be held by them.
My agent can arrange that. If someone is being held by the EOD, he'll know it. It's a win-win situation.
All right. Look, I'm gonna need to think about this.
Of course. But don't be too long. I'm going to need an answer before I let you go. I hope you can understand why.
And this is heavy. Okay, so UD wants to gain followers by doing charitable work in the city and preaching to those who listen. EOD suspected crimes. Could these two be connected? Yes, they can. The EOD has much more going on than charity organizations. They're dirty, I know it. Whatever they're up to, it isn't good. Okay, so zealous servant of EOD. Anna Cavendish is a zealous servant of EOD, and she will follow any instruction without hesitation. George Cavendish poisoned the fish to undermine the EOD's charitable operations. So, a desperate saver or a dangerous psychopath? George Cavendish became desperate after EOD robbed him of his wife. He's determined to save others from the same fate. George Cavendish is a dangerous psychopath who won't hesitate to kill innocents to achieve his goal. That's true. This is where it gets tough because there's 4 4 different decisions we can do here. But I feel like this is at a pivotal point where like they don't like the fish people anyway. And we need to get into the EOD. Because either this guy's gonna get found out and killed for what he did to those other people, or he's trying to save. I mean, if we dangerous psychopath, he's gonna end up dead. This one, he's gonna stay alive. People will stop going to the EOD. People will continue going to the EOD. Like, we already know the EOD isn't a good organization. Our initial reason for this whole entire quest was to get to them. We must investigate and discover who attacked his expedition and kidnapped her. Carried the dagger, which we found to be the EOD. Yeah, he was stalking a young woman. So, I mean, like, the EOD already has creepy tendencies. I don't think they're helping anybody. So let's go with Desperate Savior. Okay, is she a filthy liar? Anna Cavendish is covering up the EOD's shady ambition to take over the city. The honest benefactor Anna Cavendish does honest charity work for the people of Oakmont on behalf of the EOD. I mean, she could possibly be not have been swayed and is an honest benefactor, but with all of the lies that destroyed her marriage and the child and daughter relationship that their kid was going to have, she is a filthy liar. So everything else she says could also be a lie. Should help George Cavendish. Okay, so what happens if I swap this one? Should help Anna Cavendish deal with the poisoner and help save the city from starvation. I like how the two decisions that we chose gave us that, because maybe our talking through it is the correct way. I have no idea, but yeah, we'll just do that. Did I find everything here? There's still something I'm missing here.
Judging by the layer of dust on it, this ring hasn't been worn in a long time. So why keep it around? The door won't budge.
Unless talking to him is the last clue?
So, have you made up your mind?
Your methods stink, and your plan stinks. Still, the EOD is a threat, and I'm not gonna help them anymore. I'm in.
You're doing a great favor for the city, Mr. Reed. Never doubt that.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. Remind me what it is I have to do.
You need to poison the fresh haul of fish at the EOD storage. It's heavily guarded, but you'll figure out something, I've no doubt. I'll be back later. I need to see my agent. Find me after you're done. Here's the address and some ricin. Be very careful with it.
Yeah, will do. I'm not quite ready to die yet.
So... He could also be setting us up to try to get his wife back. I would assume not, though. Why is the university library over there? Western Shells on Hawking Lane between Warren Road and Liberty Road. We'll just have to go down.
Hey, knock it off.
We need to find a fast travel. There's one up ahead. We need to get this, and then I'm gonna have to end stream, and then we'll pick up where we left off tomorrow. Okay, can I save? Yes. Dang, we hadn't even gotten a single save in yet. And then it'll be auto-saved. Yeah, alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. If y'all did enjoy any part of this video, make sure to smash the big juicy like button and subscribe for more gaming content. We have a good long stream in. I'm enjoying the game. I think the wait paid off. I've had this game for years, hadn't touched it. The remaster came out just 2 days ago. The shadow dropped it on us. and it was a perfect time to finally hop into the game. It looks good, story's great. I love like detective things. That was actually one of my dreams when I was a kid. I wanted to be a detective. So I'm kind of living that out right now with y'all. But yeah, I think it's a lot of fun. If you have the Sinking City, you get the remastered for free. I think that is a huge thing to praise the studio for, because we live in a time, in an era where things like that just don't happen. So to have just a free game upgrade if you have this version, I think it's huge. It's something we need to praise them for, because it doesn't happen all the time. I'm not for sure if we're gonna hop back in tomorrow, or Saturday night, or we'll just wait till Sunday. I may or may not have plans tomorrow night. I'll just have to wait and see, and I can update you guys all on Discord or something. But yeah, I need to sign off and get to bed. I'm tired. Yeah, I had a blast with this. It's a lot of fun. It's scratching an itch that I didn't know needed to be itched. That makes sense. Doesn't really make sense, but it's late. I'm tired. But all right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and sign off. Thank you all for being here, for chilling, for hanging out with me, for watching. And yeah, I'll just catch you all in the next one. Hope you all have a good rest of your day. Yeah, see y'all soon. Love y'all. Peace.